Hello, chat. It is I. Hello to my inquirers. Hi, Lua. Enjoy the Elden Ring. And hello to Eli. And hello to Kaito. Happy Wednesday! And also, if anyone asks why I am purple, it is because I am matching the lighting in game. But I don't know if you guys like this, because honestly, I wanted to try it. I tried it with Repo, but I didn't notice much. But that Repo VOD hour short. Shut up! Let me be short in peace. As I realize I also need to adjust the fucking stream element thing. Give me 2 seconds. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Wednesday. A couple things. One, if you guys saw on Twitter and in the Discord, I did indeed interact with Rue and Kenny in person. So yeah, we did have that as well. As almost stupid. How do I reset this again? Because I don't remember. Blah 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 blah. Goals. Reset. I know well enough we're at like 600, not 601, unless something changed. There we go. And then I just have to reset. But yeah, kind of funny when I say this on stream, but I know for a fact when I made a call out on Twitter like a couple months ago, what the artist slash like one of their ref artists blocked me immediately. But the thing is, they got used by the same person. So, I'm kind of right. Like, they ended up getting, like, free art. So, it's like, well, I was right, but I'm so sorry for you. And also, I did hydrate, but I will do another hydrate if needed. So, it's kind of funny that someone decided to block me on Twitter, but yet I ended up being right in the first place. But yeah. Today's gonna be a long stream since I didn't really stream yesterday because I was hanging out with them. If you want proof, I will check Twitter or the Discord as well because I did post that as in the announcements. Also, I'm tired as fuck, so if you see me like deadpan exhausted or like barely talking, you know why. But we should be interacting with Fubuki, I believe, this time. We stopped at like the beginning chapter, but the last time we played this, it was dealing with Tetsuhiko and his perverted nature. But we did save Kurumi though. We did save Kurumi. So at least that's not that bad. And hopefully audio will actually work today. But yeah, we're on this
dream on the street corner.
Ah yes, I forgot about this. We're in the middle of war.
Like tears flooding the city.
Time to shuffle in war.
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
No, dreams are not to be melted. Unless you're Frozen, who is a popsicle. No longer a detective. Do I remember what button is what again?
That was quite refreshing. The
there you go,
bath
that's
is
auto.
Like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Oh god, this man's inviting us to the fucking bath.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
Maybe not, maybe
I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Oh, sure.
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
We don't even know who the fuck you are.
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Jesus.
Oh,
Agreed,
that's right.
Shinigami,
I haven't
agreed.
introduced myself yet. I'm sorry.
Also, I'm
It's
adjusting
been
my
so
camera.
long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure.
Damn.
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
It's Makoto. That fucking mask, though.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
But we shouldn't, though.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
The fuck?
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter.
Okay.
It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
We're good. We don't
This
need
guy's
to
worse
ask
than I
questions.
thought. Where are we anyway?
Yeah, where are we?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
Ah.
Top floor of that tower?
Yeah, the tower that we're currently in,
Serious?
buddy.
He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Shibigami, no.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die.
Goddamn.
You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled
Lua,
between
don't tell me
heaven
you
and
just
hell?
casually died in the other day.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
Don't tell me they're dead. There's no way, Fubuki.
Chief Yako,
Don't.
Lara, Tetsuhiko,
Fuck Tetsuhiko.
Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay.
Don't be
It's all my fault.
Yeah, because
The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged.
Not the ice
If that's
cream.
gone, I don't know what to do.
Ah, why is my thing?
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
They fucking butter me.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today.
Oh god.
You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Oh god, is it
Hide?
Yomi?
Why?
Is Yomi coming
You
to
don't
kick
want
my
to go
ass?
play in the river again, do you?
Okay, it's Yomi trying to kick our
What
ass.
do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide?
This is how we die. This is extremely how we
Where
die.
should I hide?
Yeah.
Looks like we have a lot of guests today. Maybe I should order in.
I need to hide.
I think this is the poorest place to hide.
The director of the
I think this is the
Peacekeepers,
poorest place to
Yumi
hide. I feel
Hillsmile.
like we're gonna get caught.
It's rare to see you all
Plus,
the way
there
up
was like
here.
3 sections.
Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
This is a bad place to hide.
A damn good day to you as well, masked man.
Ayomi.
Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
Damn, it's not Halloween.
So what
yet.
brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Not dog cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks.
Oh boy. What are you trying to yap
I
at
heard a
now?
rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Wait, where even are we placed?
Detective?
Wait,
Whatever
where are
do
we
you
even
mean?
placed? We just went into the room.
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever.
We're gonna get caught, aren't we?
If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be...
Oh, you only got
I'll
problems.
be back. The peacekeepers are always watching you.
Does he notice us? He does not notice us. Okay. Just a casual open room compared to the rest of the rooms that are closed.
Yuma, you can come out now.
We're not dead. Were we just like in the blankets? I need context. Where the fuck were we? Where the fuck were we? Like in bed?
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either.
Our friendship.
If I
just
must
being
call it
poor.
something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Yes.
Who are you?
I mean,
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
we are probably in
That
the room with the
doesn't tell me
director
anything.
or leader of Kanewon.
You sure
Maybe
are
like a
honest.
tiny butt. Just a smidge bit.
I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future.
Do you?
That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
We don't even know where the fuck they
Naturally,
are.
this means you have some knowledge about this place.
A little.
I suppose so.
A little birdie
yes.
told me otherwise.
Even
A
as
birdie
we
named
speak,
Kagome.
a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
Eh,
You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible.
damn.
For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
I'm gonna put my hair up all
The
the
power
sawdust.
balance?
The company has gotten too big.
Damn,
Each
huh?
segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've
I kinda wanna
imposed
cut my
strict
hair.
rules within the company and
wrong?
eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
Murder.
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please.
Damn.
They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets.
Not that secret.
Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
It is a very much Shimigami of dictatorship, and I did not mean to misclick that.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over the city
Yeah, that's just
is
pure
none other than the
dictatorship.
threat of the peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them.
I mean, we did have multiple people that was
That's
just
why I
killed.
want to stop the peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help
Are
of
you a
people
citizen
like
now? You sure you're just a citizen
Like
while you're
me.
casually on the tower of fucking
I
Kanai
mean
Ward?
detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
Everything is fishy here.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
What do I
Save
believe?
this city.
We're not heroes.
Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Oh, hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
Probably.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ah, you're so gullible.
That is crazy.
Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not
Yeah, look what
normal.
happened to him.
Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Number one.
Huh? Number 1?
So he knows.
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization.
He knows.
Things would go much faster if he were here.
He knows.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently.
No.
I don't know much about him.
Man's existence.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon.
Why do you
Tell
care?
him his son is in trouble.
Son?
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
He
I
knows
see.
something.
Now, go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Ba, ba, ba.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
Could be just
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
We're going back to where we could die at. And we gotta walk there. Okay. I kinda wanna go with our abilities real quick. If we could level anything. We'll go with our health for now. I kinda just
Wonder
want
what happened to
100%.
Fusshead and the others.
I wish there was a
Fine.
spring key
They
though.
must be.
They should be. They should be. Unless something else happens instead. I wonder. Because I don't think we can take the buses, can we? No. And there's 2 quests, actually. We'll do the quest real quick, I think. Might as well try to complete them while we're here. Speaking of which, what's happening at a fucking clock tower of all things? You.
Hey!
Hey, you there. Who, me? That's right, what do you think of cutting words as it is now? Well, exactly my point. We haven't said anything yet. You were at a loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city. What do you mean? Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kudai Ward has become more and more installed. Things can't continue this way. We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kudai Ward has no future. He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the Peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Kudai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kudai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade? Comrade, who, me? Of course! Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusional Kudai Ward's residents are. Survey? I don't think I should get involved, I guess.
Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll do the survey of residency. Not so fast, we must careful considering the methodology. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely, the response is sunshine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you. Oh god. What is happening here?
For now...
A survey, huh? It's best to get opinions from all sort of people. We go around to different areas and talk to people. I'll ask 3 people. So... just so we don't get the attention of Peacekeepers, probably. There's one technically around the area. Yeah, there's one here. We gotta take the one, I think. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna have to do the church's one. Because I think there is something related to the church.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to enter a survey? Me. I've got time, what do you want? Are you by surveillances? Stay out of your mind with Peacekeepers, you get yourself a lot of trouble, but don't drag me into this. Not as sad, blah 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 blah.
Thank you very...
Okay, there's one back at the tower and there's one at the academy. I don't think we can go into the academy though! I don't think we can go back to the academy, because I think the academy is just gonna like shoo us away, no? No, this is like the outside. I think we should be fine. Right. Okay, it's a staff. What's up?
My.
Hey. Whoa, what is it? No one wants to think.
No.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to stand here. Don't. I've seen this person before. Doing the short. Yeah,
Right.
look like her. That's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as
What do
well?
you mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
The thing is,
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure
Well,
keeps following me. It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could that be Dasuhiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me.
For
Well,
now.
you'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. But what should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? Stop looking at you twin into your imagination. It's magic. It's your imagination.
I'm sure.
It must be your
No.
imagination, but I can feel her presence so clearly. It must be your imagination. Other people have to say they saw her other than me. It must be your imagination. No, it's not. Please take this seriously. You're not gonna convince her at all. I did not. It's a bad joke.
you have a moment.
I don't know. Is your outfit? Are you a detective? I don't know. There's detectives in Counter Word. Yes, I am. Could you look at the shadow following me? She'd be really troubled. Sure, let's do it. Whoops. Alright, I accept your request. Really, thank you. I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around here. I'm on to you, Master of Scum. You took a request immediately. Someone in need. Find the culprit. Is something
For
the matter?
now.
Please.
No, I'll start the investigation right away. Okay. So we're doing an internal investigation. Fuck, okay. We'll just go around. Just don't yell at me. Do you mind if I ask you a few
What is
questions?
it?
Sure, what is it?
You know,
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Yeah.
Someone suspicious, come to think of it. I heard an outsider got into the academy during the incident with the theater club the other day. Oh, good. I wish us. Totally was just us.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking
I
about it.
see.
I see. Every day, huh? There's one upstairs, so we'll talk to you first. Hello.
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. Yeah, okay. I've practiced soon though, so I can't talk
Yeah.
for long. That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? I haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night. That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big
I
hoax.
see.
I see. Thank you for your help. It looks like a gymnasium. Onto gym clothes now. Regular uniforms aren't doing it anymore. Master Surgeons is entering a new territory. We don't need to go this way right now. Interesting. I guess we go inside the school then. Hello, ma'am. Let's go inside the academy. I'm gonna assume it's like Desahiko being stupid again. Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask. Ask me. You seek the knowledge of a journalist club member, but of course, how can I be of
No.
service? She surely has a unique way of
For
talking.
now.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, I would consider that be the person to ask. Now let's see. There's a tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The princess was Parni Tupe. The music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well-
Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? Suspicious figure. Who can say I can't deal with spooky
I
stories?
see.
Seems like she's not good with scary
Thank
things.
you.
Thank you for the information. Please let me know if
Yes.
anything comes up. Sure, leave it to me. So, nothing, but I'm going to assume it's just Desahiko being the same Desahiko. There's one by the stairs, and then we have to go all the way up. What the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I did not see that, but I think I did.
Mine?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Could I talk to you for a minute? A suspicious person. First I've heard of it.
No.
Have you noticed anything unusual happening? Well, my super nice teacher seems to be out of it lately. When I called out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seems to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily.
Yeah.
That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. Then there's one by the stairs. Hello, madam.
Mine?
Excuse me. Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers recently? This is just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings. Oh god, does he go? I'm going to kill you if this is you. What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely ever come onto school grounds. I think it's because it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you for your
In
help.
that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means... Oh boy, does he go? I'm gonna kill you.
That should be enough.
That's probably all the info we're gonna get.
Say.
So, did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Does Hiko the teacher... I'm gonna assume it's Desahiko.
I knew it.
I'm thinking it's Desahiko after all. Really, I suspect him at first too, but there's no way that shorty detective could show up every
That's
day,
true.
right? Yeah, you're right. Let's think about this through again. So it's a teacher? Teacher, which teacher? The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories. So she has to be the stalker. So it wasn't the shorty detective after all. I totally think that, but that's just me. Then it's time to report back. Back downstairs. She's like directly in the middle, so... Hello, Tito?
You have a moment?
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is? Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh my!
You, what are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
Culprit is...
This person is the culprit, or rather the stalker. I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? Oh, you said you liked me on the other day. It was my first time someone said that to me. Oh god. It is Desahiko's fault! I said that?
No way.
Oh no. This has the shorty detective stink all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
Yes. No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. Okay. No, it's alright, really. Looks like I managed to cover it up.
Investigation's
I
going
believe
great.
that should settle things.
How can I thank you?
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you excuse me. I'm sorry, what? No!
What?
You're not gonna try to get into the academy again, are you?
No.
Just like that? Of course not. I will just take a quick look inside. Really? Yes, really. I guess we can't check, which is kind of disappointing. But should I be concerned? Also, we can't even travel by bus. God damn it. I have to go all the way back normally. Fucking A. But what the fuck was that dude? Or is that just randomly Vivia? I don't know, man. Why is just a random person just up on the balcony? What the fuck? I swear we're gonna die. This is kind of new to me. Okay, who's the one here? You are the one.
Excuse me.
Susie, would you like to answer a survey? A survey. I don't mind, but what is it about? Are you disillusioned by Kanawa's sub-surveillance to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh, oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it again. Cut it out, the peacekeepers will hear you. Sorry.
Wow.
Of course I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupted.
Right.
But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we could do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever.
Huh?
I would never do that. And then... One's by the church? Why you do this to me? I don't want to go to church. I am not the holy. I am not holy enough for this. I don't want to go to church. I don't even think I could head to church in a bus. Yeah, I can't even go to church. Motherfucker! I can't even head the church yet. Give me the option for the bus. I just want to complete this shit. Is there any way I could get to the church? Nope. No button. Kamasaki. No. Okay. We just take the copium way. We'll continue the story, I guess. That's how this game is telling me. Cause I don't think we can head any other way to the church at the moment. Because we have to head to Kamisaki. And then that's where the story starts again. So we'll see. We'll see. I just wanna go to church. Even though today's not Sunday. Yeah, I figured that much.
Hey!
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
That's if it's the same person.
Maybe you did something?
The fuck would we do?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
Again, what the fuck would we
You
do?
sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
Oh god.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
Jesus.
Who was that? And
I just want
Why did
to
you
finish
run on
this
me,
quest
Sonny?
before we continue the story. That's all I want to do. I just want to like 100% all these fucking quests. Is someone at the door? Let me double check if someone's at the door. Cause I thought I heard something. Okay, hi, I'm back. One of my dad's packages was here. That's it. Which, holy fuck, I don't know what the fuck was in it, but it was heavy as hell. Realistically, I should not have picked it up, but just take it as a favor. Woo!
excuse me.
Okay, this is a survey question. What survey is it? Are you just
Huh?
you know, never say that it's embarrassing. Should ask that getting
Told you
in.
so.
She's worried about her friends thinking she's spreading rumors.
What do you mean?
Aw.
Well, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely nothing. Now we go back to the clock tower and then we go back to Kamisaki. The only one that was interesting was like one of them, so Wasn't much to. Okay, man's getting caught by peacekeepers. That's their stop, huh?
Hey!
That's enough out of you. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know fully well what I'm doing, and I have no intention on stopping. Bastard! Oh, he's still dying. Oh, God.
You alright?
Are you alright? You're with him, are you?
Come on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested.
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me. Yes, we do, huh? If you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked.
No.
No, he's trying to protect me.
Hey!
Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Kanawar tomorrow will be.
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanawar were disillusioned, then seems like sunshine. Sunshine, what a relief. Then it's too early for me to call it quits. As he's getting abused! What kind of dumb crap are you sprouting? It's gonna rain all day tomorrow, today, tomorrow, and every day like that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But...
Despite what those people were saying,
yeah.
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. That's if he's not dead! Young Hurt wants to break free. That's if Amaterasu... That's if the guy is not dead. Because if that guy is not dead, then we'll expect that, but that's if the guy's not dead. Like, not that at all. Where are we going? So it's near here, but it's like down.
Another day for some fantastic fitness training. Zoom! Zoomy!
Well, we're here. By the riverbank. We got our detective stuff, so we might be able to get more stuff later. Oh!
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't know about home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Okay, we chill on that bit. We chill on that. Poochie did not deserve to die.
Huh?
Oh, random van! Oh god, it's a kidnapping van.
Oh man!
It's a kidnapping van. We're fucked. We're getting kidnapped. No, I don't want to get kidnapped. Why are we getting kidnapped? I don't want to be kidnapped. I don't want to get kidnapped.
Master!
We're alive.
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake!
We pass out.
Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
We're just a problem.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the peacekeepers?
No, they weren't dressed like
Look around.
peacekeepers.
It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Time to look around, bitches.
Where am I? Anyway, I better find a way out of here.
Can you look at the poster? Thank you. Stop having so many posters in such a tiny room. Be careful, people are suspected to that sort of thing. I think we just get out.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside.
So we're trapped here.
Why do they even want to imprison me?
How long? Is it great? Is it the great?
There's another one, Master!
I think I've seen the poster in Komasaki District. Seems samesies. See it in these posters. Oh,
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
there's another vent to your left!
The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
So what the fuck is the vent in the corner?
Looks like you're stuck in here.
What's at the vent in the
No
corner?
point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can.
There's a vent in the corner!
It's so fun. It's like we're frolicking
What about the
through
big
subtle
vent that's in
grass
the
and spring.
corner?
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck.
What about the vent in the corner?
Just like everything in my life right
We have
now.
a vent! That's like right there.
Trapped with no way out.
Master
trapped
looks
in the
so lonely
corner.
right now.
What about the vent in the
It's like he's given up on
corner?
everything. Hey, can I give you a back tattoo that says "My life is over"?
No.
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
I mean, we did lose our memories.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
Bullshit.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember.
Okay.
He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud.
But that's not even fun.
It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
I mean, it's possible.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
I mean, we're in prison right now.
Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
Next thing you know, she's referring to
I
us.
don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless.
Oh no.
I'm useless.
I need this man to shut the fuck up sometime.
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Hello? Open sesame? Big. Big man. Big man.
Oh, you're awake.
Okay, friendly
Sorry
big
for
man.
getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked.
Are you?
Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go?
Where
We're a
context
group
is
of
this?
volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears.
Huh.
That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
Why do I feel like this is gonna go so
I'm the head
poorly?
honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way.
Yeah, the fact that you decided
But
to
if I didn't do it
kidnap
this way,
us.
you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain.
We are a problem.
Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Hi guys,
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
Yeah,
It
we're
doesn't
a
look like you have a
problem.
choice right now, anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
We look like a kid.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Well, we're forced to.
Master,
Let's just go in.
stop being so indecisive.
We're kind of forced to, buddy. We're kind of a tiny bit forced to. But how you doing, Cosmic? How y'all doing?
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live at a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Yes.
Doya
Doing
District?
alright. Got up about a half an hour
Short.
ago. How are you? I'm sleepy,
call
but
it
we
slumps.
vibing.
It's like this thanks to
We
Amaterasu.
started the chapter.
The
as
people
you can
here are
see.
forced to
So
live
no
in the
murders
backwaters.
yet.
They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain.
Nope.
Of course they don't. They're all living high up.
So if you hear me yelling a lot, you know why.
All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Where are we going?
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight.
Motherfucker, I can catch up
I
to you
doubt the
already.
peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight
Do I have
back.
to just chill behind you?
We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers.
I can literally walk
We have
faster
to
than
keep
you.
fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
I can literally walk up faster than you.
By the way, where are you from?
We don't remember.
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Correction, we don't remember
so
where the
you're
fuck
like
we're
us
from.
then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
No, it's called
But I
we're
suppose the
stupid.
Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Professional being alone every day.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
We can walk in.
There's no running away now.
No friends, no fans. We alone 24/7. We sad, we're loners. We're the puzzle. Random fire barrel. Random ass fire barrel.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey, don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
We got new mommy.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up, I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Training.
Wait, I'm not...
Training.
Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Training. Training.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
We did not agree to this. We did not agree to this.
This is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. But you know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. The darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
That bit is kind of true.
Guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities.
I mean, technically the only thing we got is coalescence.
They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
An ad is gonna start in 30 seconds, by the way, chat.
Anyway,
Even though I think
let's try
everybody
talking
got
to everyone.
gifted subs.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree.
My first thought process for this
I
is
guess anyone would
that
be hesitant
this
to
guy
work with
is
people who call
Cookie's
themselves
VA.
the Resistance.
Cause I could hear
Why
like
do you need
the
detectives?
tone being Cookie.
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives.
But that could just be me
We
and
need
I'm
help in
stupid.
general.
But I feel like Servan is just
But
Cookie.
recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, it sounds like Kokichi. I
In
don't
that
know
regard,
why. And
detectives
also,
from the
I
WDO
know I
are
still
safe.
need to play
Rumor has
Danganronpa,
it
like the
they've
full
got terrific
thing. I just been
personnel.
avoiding it because I don't want to gap. And
Plus, I know
correction,
your
I just don't want to
enemies
voice
with
act.
Amaterasu. I've seen it.
But I feel like you
Yes.
guys deserve some form of voice acting.
What's that?
Or like
It's security camera footage set up
This is
all
a lot
around
of
Kanai
reading.
Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices
Oh, that's nice.
so that this tragedy can never happen again.
That's nice.
I see.
Good job, buddy. Apparently, we're stuck between the table.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
You're mistaking us for Halara.
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side
You
with
are mistaking us for Halara.
They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
You are mistaking us for Halara.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Halara is a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Akardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
He just sleeps underwater.
I see.
I hate the setup of these chairs. We'll save the girly for last. We'll talk to the.
Well,
Actually,
I'll give you a discount. Hopefully you don't get ripped off. Let me talk to the fucking old man.
Oh, so you're the new member?
We're not a member.
I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
Technically, yes.
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
Sounds like it.
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper.
Damn.
But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves.
Oh.
My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance.
Oh.
Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills.
Re-employed at a different company. Nice job,
If
buddy.
your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Well, we kind of can't say anything. Alrighty, we got. I don't know why we keep teleporting like here. We can't reach them. Alright, it's girly.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
I don't know about quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
I mean,
Huh? A gun?
probably.
I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Damn, because we're
On
feeble.
my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Not the revolver.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma,
Just keep the gun.
if you join us, would you do it with me?
As a
No,
target?
thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things.
As a target?
Never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger.
She's asking us to be her target.
I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
This is how we die. Dobby Mommy. It's not even Dobby Mommy. It's literally
I told you
Death
women
Mommy.
aren't the same. Even idols take dumps.
just
Can
concerned
you
death.
not look at me that way? You're acting
Well,
like
hi,
I'm
Frosty, how you
some
doing?
weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
Yeah, that
But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports,
Jeez,
I
that
know
wow.
where to go.
No.
I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls,
I'm just
but I
easy,
suggest you stay
but
away
I'm
from this
good.
one.
Of course.
I'm good to
Did
not
you
die.
have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
I'm good not to die.
I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular
I was
city.
to meet up with Rue. It was
My
good.
family,
We had
as
hot
you might
pot.
expect, lived in poverty.
It was
That's
good.
why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Amaterasu.
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of
When
top
will we
secret
meet up? That is a
projects.
question.
As the secrets kept piling on, the company
That is a
continued to grow.
question.
It sure was a strange sight.
Oh.
Even
Probably
when I was an
TwitchCon if you're
employee, I
coming
didn't
this
know what
year,
was
but I
going
don't
on.
know.
It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it,
When is it?
everyone was subservient to
October?
Amaterasu.
Like October
Gap between rich and
range.
poor
I'm
was
staying in Cali
irreversible.
for like a week.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what
Damn.
became of Doya
I got a
District.
job, but I'm waiting for other things.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way.
Oh, Sachi felt bad.
That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives.
We are not a
Please,
detective. You sound tired.
us.
Yeah.
How about it, you?
I am a tiny
Will you
bit
stand
tired,
with
but
us
I will be okay.
and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same
Oh my
thing.
god, hello, it's silent.
You've already made up your mind. Go on.
The
Answer me.
imp who... I can't talk, holy shit. But hello, Silence, how you doing? Join the resistance. I don't remember if there's a right answer here. Is there a right answer? I think realistically we refuse. I'm good, just chilling. I think we refuse.
Thank you for the offer, but I will have to say no.
Oh, I see. So you'll fight alongside us. That's great.
Okay, so basically no.
Did you hear him? He said no.
Huh? What did you say?
We said no.
I suppose you wouldn't. Joining the resistance isn't a cool thing to do in this day and age.
But you guys are good.
To be honest, I really don't care as long as I can shoot my guns.
After all
Aruka just
this, you're
wants
still
guns.
rejecting us? Our entire conversation made it seem like you join up.
I'm sorry. I think your aspiration to stand up for the city is great, and I want to support you.
But we got our own shit to fight!
Right now, I can't quit being a detective to join you. That would mean betraying people who've taken care of me. And I still have things left undone as a detective. Although, I still don't know why I want to continue as a detective.
I wonder if there's an alternate
exactly why I
ending in this,
can't
but
quit
we'll
now.
see.
It's not that I'm obsessed with being one. Rather, I think detectives are the key to solving my own mysteries.
Oh, you seem to think awfully highly of yourself all of a sudden.
Shimigami? No.
This is so
No,
unlike
Shimigami,
you.
no, bad.
You're cuter when you're totally panicking and don't know where to turn.
Yeah, because we have to rely
I'm
on
still
you.
worried about the others who've gone missing. I can't just abandon them and start over somewhere new.
Yeah, we can.
I see. So you won't reconsider.
But we can...
In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Maybe not!
What?
Oh, don't tell me he kills us in this
Just
alternate
kidding.
ending. Okay.
I already knew you were gonna turn this down.
Okay, I was about to say, motherfucker.
Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on.
Yeah.
So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
I don't know. What do you mean by cooperating?
Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
Yeah.
A job?
I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do.
That should be.
Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do?
I mean, we could just accept the
Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job?
I mean, it's a
In
job.
my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
That is true. We've gotten in trouble too many times.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby.
And we don't know where the others are.
My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request.
As we
I'm
took like
sorry.
two
I'll
requests.
need to consider
before
it
getting-
another time, once things calm down.
That depends how long.
I see. So that didn't work either.
He's still trying. I give him
need
credit,
to
but
go
Jesus
now.
Christ, dude.
Please, wait.
I swear, if you're gonna shoot us,
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think?
girl
that
really
just
decided to pull a gun.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do.
We're
what
not even
needs to be
working with
done.
Amaterasu.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
If
If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu.
We don't work for Amaterasu!
I would never.
I would smash.
It seems
You
you're
and
just an
Frosty are the
outsider
same,
after all.
Jesus.
You'll never understand our hatred.
We don't work for
Hey, if you're
Amaterasu.
gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
I do agree with that though.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam
We
free.
do not work
Please wait.
for Amaterasu. Hey, if a girl's gonna kill me, that's like, wow.
You want to pick a fight with me? I'll
Good to
keep
know
that
that you got masochist problems. Sadly.
Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Shimigami no. No
Wait,
Shimigami.
hold your damn horses.
If you're gonna
If he
shoot
could
us.
just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start.
And guess what? Our answer
No
is still no.
He's a WDO master detective.
We are a trainee, thank you.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right?
We're not even
We
the
should test it
problem.
out.
We're not that part of the
Iruka,
Amaterasu.
Put down the gun.
She already wanted to shoot us from the beginning.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Shimigami's hand.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up.
We're not the problem.
Everyone okay with that?
We're not the problem.
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
No, he was quick to agree to
Agreed.
shoot us if we don't do
You're
her
the
shit.
leader. Do as you wish.
He was quick to agree with Iruka, so I'm not trusting that bullshit.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here.
Is it the gun?
Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second.
She's gonna
we
try
can
to
talk
shoot
quietly
us.
on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs.
Or we spy on him.
I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
We would, but we can't.
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Well, we're gonna have to eavesdrop, aren't
Is
we?
it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
I swear!
Oh,
Sachi!
naughty. Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Sachi!
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
She's not going to.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Jesus.
Why?
Called she.
They're
like,
talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Well, we don't know about that.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open?
It's a
Damn,
gun.
the safe.
It's a gun! Aruka's probably
Who's
giving
in
us a
charge
gun.
of getting a new one anyway? I'll
It's a gun!
bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything.
Jesus.
Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
I mean, yeah.
What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Yeah, why?
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Yeah, because we
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products.
Yeah, because all the products don't
Though it
exist.
is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
It's a gun? It's a gun. And he grabbed it with his left hand, too.
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Like, we can actually
Why
do
not take it
anything
with you?
against him!
You never know when you might need it.
Like, we can do anything about it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when
Like, we
facing
can
the barrel
fight
of a
him!
gun.
Motherfucker,
Actually,
we can't even
find a
fight
way
his
to remove
bitch
the
ass.
bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
I was gonna say, but then
That's why I'm panicking!
we just go upstairs.
I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right!
We just have to fucking deal with it.
Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Like, we can find a way out. Unless you want to jump in the fucking water.
Faster! Hurry up and run!
Running as fast as we can, Shimigami! I don't know which way you went! But sure, why not, Shimigami? Do your own shit.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out.
This swimmer guy with elf ears.
There has to be some place I can escape to.
I
Looks
have to
is
hurry
highly...
before I'm found.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I did not realize I was looking at chat for a second. It's hi also, hi. Hello, Presto.
Much higher than I thought.
Don't worry, I technically
you'll
know
get
the
away
game
if you
because I
jump
played
off.
it, or I
Though
watched
you
it
just
through.
end up
I'm
in
just
the
playing this for
afterlife.
myself because of your own experience.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
We just don't.
No escape.
This is how we can fucking die. We go back downstairs.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Looks like I missed out on the second
Look carefully
execution.
near the top of the stairs.
That execution was. I mean, the VOD's still there.
Surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
So, it's
If
fine.
you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
The VOD is still there. We technically finished
find
that
another way.
labyrinth during the last Raincoat stream. So, it's still there. Also, don't shoot us, please.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's not holding a gun.
Because he put it away!
Concealed?
Yuba, you stupid! He put it...
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
You're not gonna shoot us, are you?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't even think we are scared of heights, honey.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
More of the fact we got our own issues.
No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
Why are we still on this?
But
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
Not the information.
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
I mean, that
Do
is
you
something
know
that
what
we
information
want.
I'm looking for?
I have an idea.
The most common
if the
idea.
WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Oh, now we have to do this. Sachi is the kind of guy
Is
who
it
would bond
true? Do immortal
found
monsters
someone
like homunculi
over drinks at a
really
bar or whatever.
exist?
I feel like he's like the one who would be like,
Homunculi do exist. And they're
what's it
already
called?
inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
I love thinking and my brain
Right
goes to
now?
nothing.
There are
Basically,
immortal
the
monsters
guy,
in the
like
city?
any form of guy, like in the past, probably, who like keeps
They
like tabs on
really were
people.
researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Could be.
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job.
Now we're forced
How
to.
about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Now we're forced to. God damn it.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
Aaron.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Hello, Poyo buddy. How you doing?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it
How
gets
you?
caught by
I'm
the
EP,
peacekeepers.
but I'm good.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city.
The
That's
fact we
the kind
got
of job
an
this is.
accountant, a shooter,
How does setting up
a
surveillance cameras
swimmer,
lead to
a
protecting
tech
the people here?
inventor, and I don't know, and the
Our
leader.
goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried
Are we
out
sure
by
it's
the
cameras? Are we
We'll
sure it's
report all the criminal
cameras?
activity they commit, such as intimidation.
I'm not
assault.
trusting the fact that one of them's a shooter
Embezzlement.
that loves weapons as much as
We
I
won't
love
fight them with
weapons.
violence.
But I'm
It
not
would only
trusting
lead to
that.
more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
I feel like they are terrorists.
That while concealing a
Even if
firearm.
could is
He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Yes. So this point
Gathering
is
one or two pieces of
pointless.
evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
Spread roots.
I think that's a bomb.
The Resistance are like underground
we are
roots.
bombing something, and I'm
Right
scared.
now, they're still thin and weak.
We're gonna
Continue
cause
to fight.
problems. Very,
We'll spread our
very
thin roots
large.
everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree.
We're gonna cause
One
problems.
day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of
I don't
Congo
think
from the
I
cold
know what
rain.
Sachi wants,
Yuma,
but I don't think that's gonna
this
be the case.
is to protect peace in our home.
I don't think this is the
So
case.
please, save this city.
I
There it is again. Save this city. How am I
don't.
supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
But we want
So,
information.
what are you gonna do?
But yet we want information.
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information
The
about
fact
the
they're
homunculus, I
mentioning that
want
they're
it.
not a terrorist
Setting up
group is
surveillance
telling me
cameras
that they are
shouldn't be too hard.
terrorists. It's basically someone saying I'm not racist, but when they are
Alright, I
racist,
accept
they
your
often
request.
pass information.
Great!
That
I'm
brings.
glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
I don't like it because Urika, as
Hold
much
on,
as she
you
is
stay out of
very,
it.
very obsessed with
I'll go talk to
weapons, is immediately starting with
Sorry, Yuma.
violence.
But can you go down and get
So-
instructions from Servan about the job?
This is a
Counting
terrorist
on you.
group.
Good luck.
It's a terrorist group. It's a terrorist group, and it's not a good thing.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I think it's more bombs. I think it's bombs.
I wonder if this is for the best.
No.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
You better worth that. Your fucking
Let's
life
head
is
down
worth
for now and
it.
talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Yeah, with the fucking gun out of fucking nowhere. Just randomly, like, here's a gun that is specifically for you. I feel like we're gonna get murdered. Very much murdered. Agreed, Shimigami. Agreed.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up.
They do
They're
look like
delicate
cameras.
machines, so handle them with care.
I want to break one.
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks.
Me no like.
Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Me no like.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time.
But would be smart just
If you
to
don't
say it
hear
now,
anything from
maybe.
me,
Like, I
there's a
kinda
chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
We are so getting caught by peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
We're gonna get caught by peacekeepers.
I'll do my best.
We're going to get caught by peacekeepers. I'm gonna just be blunt and say it. We're gonna get caught, and we can't leave. We are I'm gonna say this now. We're 100% getting caught by peacekeepers.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries.
You're funny, Yuma. You're funny.
The whole world become happier. I can at least help those closest to me.
Yeah, where the fuck is the others?
If I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
We're gonna die.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Cause you are one!
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
You sure? You sure about that, buddy?
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Not just these I fucking
getting a
clicked
call.
something.
Testing, can you hear me?
Oh, you're playing the skin, yeah.
Hear me?
Servan?
We're on
Yes,
chapter
I can hear
3.
you.
So far, so good.
Love that his name
Here
is
are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
I just fucking like
Oh,
you're
really?
so fucking
Well,
funny like
I'll send you
sarcasm.
directions
Chapter
through the
3, huh?
transceiver.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're on chapter 3.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
I swear to God, Servan.
To be a spy.
I'm not pretending.
I believe these are
This
bombs
is
for good
actual spy
reason.
work.
Don't you fucking dare.
Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I swear if these are bombs, thought you might
I wonder
be
what kind of
farther
murder
since
they're
I always
happening
see you
in
play it, but I
Marunamon
remember how long every chapter
Can't
is.
wait to find out.
Very much so. I am not surprised, but I am trying to like 100% this game, even though my scores at the moment are like meh. I want to try to do like double S's, but I think I'll do that for another stream, where it's like, oh, once I finish the full game, of course. But I kind of want
That way?
to
Or maybe this way?
try to do like good on like the rest of the Mystery Lab and stuff. Double S's is so hard. I've gotten like normal S's. It's just I want to do it for like all of the ones I've missed. Because my problem is stamina, but everything else is fine. Like everything else is fine. So it's like I want to try. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe. I do. You can get double S's for everything except one S, and then it goes womp womp loser.
This is Marunamon District.
Yeah. Thing is, I haven't been getting like the
Sure looks like
the
it.
memories thing
Compared to
because like
other
they're
parts
not
of
that
town, it
easy to
seems
find.
Kinda uptight.
They're not that easy to find.
Jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
But it's kind of tempting.
Setting aside
And if
being
I'm right, there's
homeless,
DLC,
I
like
am working
additional
as a
story to
detective.
this, so I kind of want to try.
Even if I'm still a trainee.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Again, I think the fact.
Where's that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Oh wait, there's a quest here. There's a quest somewhere. I must do the quest first. Fuck the Bob. I want the quest.
Busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
I want the quest.
You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Wait. No! No! I want the quest!
Is that the phone booth?
I want the quest! I want the
I've
fucking
arrived at the
cassette
destination.
quest!
Time to contact Servan.
I don't like Servan.
Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand?
It's a bomb!
Here's how you set it up.
It's a bomb! Why are we doing it in here?
How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed.
It's a bomb!
That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Yeah, we're fine.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Galen District.
I want the quest! I need Servan to shut the fuck up! For 2 seconds! Even though this man sounds like Kokichi!
You're more like an errand boy.
We are very much errand boy. Thank you,
Boy
Shikagami.
Detective Case Files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
It's a bomb!
If that's the case, how about
They
we
keep
take
saying they're not a
tour?
terrorist group the same way that a cult says we're not a cult.
You need to find the other detectives.
To be
right?
fair, that's what they sound like. Like, we're not we're not terrorists. We're not a cult.
That last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should
Fuck,
gather some
dude.
information before moving on to the next point.
I do
Let's
not
ask these
care.
people if
I
they
do
know
not
about
care. I
Chief
do not
Mako and the
care.
others.
I want this quest. All I want is this stupid quest. Let me just get this quest real quick. All I want is the quest. I'm gonna start on this quest before I fucking lose my mind and then have to replay the section. Quest! Quest! I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all. Ditching work, huh? Pretty common these days. He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You look really frightened. Are you in dangerous line of work? No. All I can do is fix Licky Roos. It's not really that dangerous. But a red rain. Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out. Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood-related rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that really everything? Yeah, well, it's scary enough already, so I didn't ask anymore. Are you interested in
That's
the
what
rain?
happened.
Yes, even though I'm a trainee and I'm a detective. You're a detective, you sure don't look like one. I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut the fuck up. But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove that red rain is just a crazy hoax. But if it's really red rain, it's tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Let's just deal with this rumor. Alright, let's see what I can find out. Question is in the alley in Kamisaki. And I can't even take the bus. God damn it. I gotta keep going.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
Are you though?
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
One's on like the other side. I'm gonna assume like on the bridge or something. You wrong button.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh my god, it's Amaterasu.
Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Maybe don't.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know why I asked about that.
I
But
need
sure.
to gather a little more information.
I need to adjust something. AKA back support for myself. around the area, so we'll do those first. You.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
To the bank?
The bank?
Yeah. The Marinaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
What the fuck?
Which is why the line always takes forever.
Okay. So you, I'm gonna assume, and then there's one like here.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. Let's hear what other people have to say.
Yeah, we got one other person, buddy. Yeah, why like the Peacekeeper is like right there.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look.
Not the wannabe!
Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
a good description of this
doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Okay. As I need to stop dropping
I
my phone.
spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
And I did not mean to take a
Unfortunately,
screenshot.
I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
Probably.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Maybe not the cafe.
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
I will be right back. Okay, I'm good. I just need to find my controller. Alright, back to... We'll go here first. So we have to go here and then, just for the quests. And then... I think we're good. We'll do that real quick. There's Rose around the rain, so what? Not ever heard of it. There's another one above stairs. Nope, this is downstairs. One at the end of this alley. Speaking anything about the red raid rumor?
No.
Where did you hear that? It's fine. It doesn't matter. And then there's one more. So the red rain bear does not exist. That's basically what I'm hearing. It's not downstairs actually. It's right here.
Excuse
And
what?
the red rain, urban legend, never heard of it. Okay. There's a ballad like I tried to defeat my master. Remember who I trick too. And one area we can't really go to, so might as well. Where's the... I want the stairs and then go around. I hate this map though. This map is meh. Really? Really? Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Fuck you. Motherfucker decided to block the fucking stairs. Now I have to take the fucking long way. Fuck you. Huh? Oh, are we gonna die?
No.
Hello, how you guys? Is the game any good? Game's good. Also, hi, Steffi. Ellipses. Well, I'll be going then. Where are you going, brother? Brother, what are you talking about? The Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those who seek its art are brothers. Believe in the Red Rain as we do. Shimigami's fucking freaking out. But how you doing? Let us trust the Crimson Red Rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
Jump off! The Crimson Red Rain will guide us through to the promised Neverland. Receiving thy blessing of promised land. They're going to get us if you don't do something. Well, we have to run. Okay? Why the fuck not?
Oh.
But yeah, game's really good since there's Danganronpa aspects, but also a different version of investigating and solving.
This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt slay a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. We're trying not to die, Jesus. All we want is to report this fucking thing and never again. I'd rather not die today, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation register, the Red Rain doesn't exist. Are you not gonna mention those guys? That would only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without where the Crimson Red does indeed exist. Huh? Trust the Red. Oh God. Master disguise. Brother, trust in the brother. Okay, this is a cult. So leave. This is a cult. This Red Rain is a cult. It doesn't look like he followed us. The guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people? I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they probably just human. That's more unsettling. They generally believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them.
What's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. No. The Crimson Rain will guide us to the Promised Land, receive the blessing, and enter Promised Land. Rumors of Red... I don't want to die. Motherfucker. Just straight up no. Just no. Holy shit. I don't even think Rue went through that either. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. Why did it become cult? Why is there cult? No, don't tell me it's this cafe. We have to put it in.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Yeah, and that's when we were with Hala.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
That is true, they do.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
Is it because of a certain girl?
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you could do about it?
What do you mean?
The fuck can we do about it?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Of course, we have to fucking do this ourselves.
He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
Cope. We cry on the incident. We cope.
Boom kill everyone.
No.
How about we don't?
No boom
Then
killing.
What? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Or why? It's crowded to begin with.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Lord have mercy.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Oh, Fubuki! I forgot she has this attire.
Oh, Yuma?
Hi, Fubuki! Oh my god, it's me. No, I'm kidding.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
How dare?
What?
How
Anyway,
dare?
I'm
Jesus.
just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me. Where's my coffee?
Right. Coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but
At
I
least
don't even
Fubuki's
know where to
fine.
start with her.
At least Fubuki's
Seems
fine.
that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Hey, leave
Why do
Fubuki
you keep saying stuff
alone.
like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
It's just Fubuki being nice.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
You're a master detective. Why are you
I
in
am
here?
fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
I need this alternate outfit.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting.
Aw,
I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Leave Fubuki alone.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay.
Don't question Fubuki.
What about the
Fubuki's
other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
Oh boy.
I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But
Probably,
perhaps everyone died.
Halara.
My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Exactly.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working.
And then you attracted all these men.
As a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily
Thank you for
risen.
hydrating here.
I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
So
I
all the
don't have a
customers
bot in
here are
here! I don't even think... I'm not even
Every
in
single one of them has
VC.
ulterior motives. Say,
I don't have a
Yuma,
bot in here.
what brought you here?
Or at least I don't have a bot
Well,
in VC.
it's a long story.
I'll refund it. Just give me a second. There you
And that's what happened.
go. You get
Wait,
your
she's
points
gone?
back.
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Not the coffee.
Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
That is crazy.
Wait,
Basically
you're just serving
scamming.
coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
She's
I-
just scamming
I
these
see.
people.
So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now.
Cough, cough.
Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me?
I'm trying to
I
look
need
for
you to
more
move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
fan art, but he's still relevantly
Oh?
new. I know.
Using violence?
But he's
Some
so
other way.
likable.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I need him. Is the game
I'm
the reason
highly
why
doubt
I
it.
come back is because of the game having then how I look like.
Everyone, there's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee. This way, follow me.
Should I start saving? I haven't touched the game in months. Yeah, that's the problem. I've had no motivation to actually fucking play.
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
What handsome male character. I know! Fubuki!
How did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What is just
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure.
You're so tempting.
I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
No.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Yeah, we got Fubuki.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
Oh God.
After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Don't say that! They're still alive!
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location
Also,
is in
ad is about
Kamasaki
to start
District.
in 40
Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
I don't like this.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
Kinda agreed.
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
I don't know about the head swapping, but the
You
kimono
shouldn't
sounds
joke about that.
familiar.
It could actually happen in this city.
I think that's what she wants.
Are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I doubt that much.
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Ah, no, that's
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance. That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
Kinda would be funny if she did.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world.
Wouldn't be funny if she did.
I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
No! Fubuki, no!
Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Not the
take
Dummy
me, for
Thick.
example, I've forgotten everything, but
What the
I'm
fuck?
still alive.
No!
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there. Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
And that's usually packed. We already had a fucking cult meetup, so we're literally just Red Rain is the fucking cult. Out of fucking nowhere. Does the game really need to put in the dummy thick joke? Unfortunately, we're stuck with it.
This way!
Thank you. But also, this is bad. There's too many people here.
That's it for number 3.
But unfortunately, they did. We're
3.
Fubuki.
And after 3 is
4 Fubuki. 4.
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
I don't want to die.
Alright.
I'm still thinking it's
Fubuki,
not that I'm bothered by it or anything, it's just my mind talking.
Orders.
I don't blame
We
you,
should
but
move
God.
so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
It's a trap.
This silence feels so awkward.
It's Shibigami
What
just
should I
falling
talk
asleep.
about?
It's just casually floating. I love Shibigami. About the weather, about Clifford detectives, nothing in particular. Cloudford? Talk about her
I
family.
lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
So yes.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
About the weather?
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain.
Why am I thinking of that audio of, like,
I never saw the ocean.
What's it called? You hate the rain?
Let me imagine
Who would
what it
hate the
could be
rain?
like.
Or like something like that, and then it goes to
So much
I
water
cannot
could be
see!
falling,
I'm
then there
blind
must be
in
a
this
place
hole.
where it all accumulates.
Because they can't see because of the
imagine
rain.
an
type of
ocean
bullshit.
from
I don't
just
remember
the
the full
rain?
thing. I could be wrong.
You must
but
have had a wild
something
imagination
about
as a
that.
kid.
It's like, I cannot see.
I have always
They're
been
trying
told
to kill me
my
out
imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days.
Oh, Fubuki.
The ocean, above the clouds.
Wait, above?
Huh? Above the clouds?
Above?
Seawater becomes rain, does it
Oh.
not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
To a degree. She's right.
I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Totally. About detectives.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
Oh no.
My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny.
Shiny. I did not mean to
I
click
wanted to
this
learn
button.
more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes. There's
Shimigami
nothing
does
more
not give
exciting
a
than
damn.
exploring an unknown world.
Shimigami does not
However,
care.
I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one.
I swear, if it's a bomb,
the last camera
Saran.
will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
Why are we going back to the academy?
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Oh god.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
Oh, Fuki.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Just
Never mind.
let her,
Let's
let
go.
her, just let her do her thing.
Right.
Just let Fuki do her thing. Oh, there's a quest over here? Hold on, there's a quest over here? Hold on. I do not care about you at the moment, Saran. There's a quest over here? Why are you bringing up random? Oh god, that means. Why is there a random quest over here? Why is there a random quest over here? I don't like this. Why is there a quest over here? We're good, chat.
Whoa!
Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her? Why would you say it like that? And I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Oh, boyfriend! As if Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. Aha, it's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you. She sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma, it is. Seeing as you are a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? My master, a love guru? You can count on him. Stop it. This chick sure is ruthless. She earned my respect. There's someone I like and I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, well, what the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck do you say? He's very, what's the word, aloof. He tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. So I'd like to know, like it if you love girl Yuma, ask him for me. Something you should not be doing. Huh, you want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. What the fuck? How about it? Will you help me out? Sure. We kind of have to.
Okay.
Alright then, where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at the cafe. The Golden Path Cafe. That's the cafe in Ghana, Yuma District. It's the one by that tall tower. Yeah, let's go, but I can't make any guarantees. Techniques, I should take notes. Oh, fuck! So what the fuck are we now, Cupid? Unfortunately, I can relate to being quote-unquote a love advice person because I've had that before every time at work. Or not even at work, like originally in like high school.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse me, do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, master. Why not just ask him straight? You won't get anywhere to be totally around it. You might be right. Well, there's a student who says girl who says she likes you, a girl from the academy. You know her?
Well.
She talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too. Boring! Well. Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do? Maybe we could find someone to give us love advice. Then how about checking out Giman District? Sure, and if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else.
Hey.
So, how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamisaki District.
In that case...
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. I'm gonna regret doing all of these, I swear. I'm gonna regret doing all of these goddamn quests, aren't I? Cause we already got like a fucking cult, like trying to manipulate us and brainwash people for no fucking reason. So we'll see what else I have to suffer with. It is this way. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Alone. Am I right? Is it the actual inside of the hotel? The fact that it's connected? Yes. Yeah, you look like you said it over, buddy. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation with you? Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. There's two people like one another, but the guy doesn't seem they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is.
And then...
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
I see.
I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much, but they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. It seems it was rather sudden. The man rejects it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection. The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right, thank you for your advice. Oh, he's talking about himself, isn't he? I feel bad. He's talking about himself. Because why would he be having love advice without a lover? So he might be talking about himself. Kind of depressing. Really, really depressing. Kind of really depressing, God fuck. Yeah. Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Ellipses. Come tomorrow. There's a chance you may not be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, because of you, I made up my mind. I'm going to go see her. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Well...
I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you guys talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
That's what happened.
He wants to let you know himself, so he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put it on something cuter.
Yes!
I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes! Human love is such a pain.
No.
That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh, no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No, it's too early for you.
Come on!
A detective is married to the job, to solve cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Reach detect... Jesus! I wonder if that's all the... I'm curious on how many requests there are actually now. What did I want to do? Abilities, skills... Barrel... We have 2, so we just do this. And then we go to the academy. I'm scared, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna bump into Kurumi, aren't we? I'm honestly scared.
Let's end it quick!
You like it? By continuing ahead, yeah. Okay, we finished all the quests in this chapter, so...
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace.
Is it?
All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
I feel like we're...
Frequency...
I
guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain. But it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
Hopefully.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too.
Yay, we got
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others.
Next thing you know, we got coffee shop.
Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Yeah, that's a bomb.
Wait,
that's a bomb.
Don't tell me.
We are bombing something. This is
gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
Yeah, that's a bomb.
It'll explode?
It's a bomb.
It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman district. That's where we set up the first security camera.
Yeah, that's a bomb.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Thank you, Fubuki!
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, I
think you did. Let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
You technically did.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunouman district. We need to hurry.
Really? I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Okay, I love you, and I know you look like me, but don't do this. We're so fucked. We are fucked. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Not terrorists, by the way. Not terrorists. Just peace. Just saving the city.
No. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth.
We're fucked. We are
explosion just now.
Fucking fucked.
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
I smell a case.
And I smell something that could cause our fucking death. Yeah, we're fucked.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
Yeah, we're fucked.
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
No, it's something called the stupid
The
camera.
silver lining is, no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame.
Is that?
It is the signal for revolution.
Is that Ikari, or is that my mistaking it for
This
Yomi?
message.
It sounds like Ikari.
Servan, can you hear me? Servan?
It sounds like Ikari.
Shachi, please answer me.
It sounds like Ikari.
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution.
I think that's Ikari.
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice.
I think that's Ikari's voice, no?
As casualties cannot be avoided.
I don't know how far back I can listen to this. Is that not just Ikari? Yes, we're really doing this, by the way. I need to hear Ikari, because I think that's just Ikari's voice. And also, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. I feel like I'm right that this is Ikari's voice, saying that this is revolution. How far can I go into this? How far? I've never done this. But how far back is far back? Okay, pretty far back. I need Ikari's fucking talkie face though.
As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products.
I feel like that's Ikari's voice on the message thing.
This...
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing?
I think the tone is basically
However,
just Ikari.
death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution.
Not a terrorist group, by the way! Not a terrorist group!
Revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
Yeah, the cameras?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
We
you
are
have set 4
afraid.
bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Probably can't!
Oh, right.
We probably can't. Yeah.
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
No shit, they act like
Maybe
they
it
did not think of
explodes
it.
if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Welcome to Human Cannot Think.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life?
Yeah, we're gonna
It's
have to
your
fail.
Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall.
We have to run. We gotta bail.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
We're so fucked. We are honestly so fucked.
Hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
We're fucked. We're so dead. We are so dead. We are dead. The two we fat. We're so dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
We're so dead. We are so dead.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up the bomb as an act of terror.
Terrorists!
Thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is.
We are dead.
His name is Yuma Cocoa Head. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right.
What the
As
fuck?
you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here.
Oh, we're so dead. We're dead.
Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay.
How the fuck did we get the first photo?
You underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run.
Well, we're gonna have to farm one.
Okay? Okay.
We're so dead. We
Come
are
on,
dead.
Do something, you nitwit.
We're so dead. Okay, we're dead. Okay.
Is this a joke? Why
They framed us.
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
Yeah, basically.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak.
Backstabber.
Sachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Backstabbers.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Yeah, we're about to die.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
I don't think we got time for that.
Boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not! I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
I don't.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
A tent
I'm
of a
going
plan.
to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
So do I. I agree with you again.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Well, something.
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
We may die though. Just gotta be honest. Wait. I'm gonna try to finish this chapter today because I technically owe you guys from Monday, or not Monday, Monday and Tuesday, but mostly Tuesday. Monday I could have streamed, but I didn't. So technically this is my OU. I'll try to finish this entire chapter probably in a day, depending on how long it is for the labyrinth. As we run for our fucking lives.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Meet it downstairs.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Oh yeah, we are going reverse.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Very much so. Thank you, Shimigami, for telling me that. Like, I don't know that already.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But
okay, time for quick
why did the
time event.
Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Quick time event, buddy!
fugitive?
Ah, shit.
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Okay. Oh my god, I'm in the fucking ringtone game because it's basically just my lookalike. Please.
Huh? What was that?
Where have you been?
I didn't do anything!
That is Fubuki, the fact that she's tired.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right.
Quinn, where have you been?
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
Yeah, probably explain that later.
Are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
Look, it's my twin, chat!
Also,
it's my twin!
The amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Oh my gosh, you were down.
Your forte is pretty useful for
she actually
avoiding
did.
peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Yeah, no shit, because you have to do
Even if the
multiple
power
people.
is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right.
To the left, to the left. Oh.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere.
Huh? Everyone! The fugitives over here!
Okay. You wanna hide over here? I was gonna say, we really wanna hide in there?
Let's hide here.
That's not even a good spot to hide in, but sure.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Fubuki with the leaves.
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
They're just very, very
If you insist.
far away.
Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Due to the polluted water, fish are rarely caught.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Oh!
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
We still need to talk to Sachi, even if we.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Okay.
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
The fuck?
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
We have to go a different way.
But...
He ran to the roof!
Emergency exit,
Damn
buddy.
it. He locked the door! Hey, open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow.
The emergency exit,
But
Ron.
how?
The emergency exit.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Most likely.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Peacekeepers don't have a gun.
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Peacekeepers don't have a gun.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw.
That's
a sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
We should hide.
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right.
Do we even
Nothing
have
will
time
be
for
solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
We're really doing this when the peacekeepers are banging at the door.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
You don't want to look at that main body. As like the peacekeepers are
Shachi's
still
right
banging the
hand is
door.
still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
That'd be disappointing.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
I mean, it's handcrafted for him.
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
Because he's left-handed. Because he grabbed the gun with his left hand.
Usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
Or the umbrella.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
No, because we would have got
Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Stairs.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time.
You're good, don't
I
worry.
better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
The key.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
No, I think it's a single.
The key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you better hurry!
Ella. Check the camera. Nothing moves. The water. Look at the paint. We look at the corpse. Look at that umbrella. Rooftop ledge.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Height of the roof.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims.
Thankfully.
What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
The fact that it's being taken as a clue is saying yes.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigation I can do.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case.
Alright, time to...
Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, You would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murder each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order!
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Run, bitch!
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
Oh boy.
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way!
I did not mean to go that way! You can't run with short legs. I didn't even mean to go this way.
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass! You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run!
Yay, Fubuki is nearby!
Huh? Did time rewind?
I didn't even mean to go this way either.
It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way!
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
At least we see another cutscene, I guess.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Damn.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
Turn this way.
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches.
I didn't even mean
It's
to go
heartening
that
to
way.
know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return.
We still
to me.
gotta tell her.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
Client is dead?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
Oh, Fubuki.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
That's true. Hi, Suta!
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
I don't know.
15 minutes.
Hi, Suta. How you doing?
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma District.
Suta?
If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it,
I feel great,
is
but
it
also,
okay for us to
also
hold
very
hands as we go there? Just in case?
Suta.
There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
As Fubuki is just me,
So
minus
interesting.
wings.
Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand
Moon Bun blesses this chat
Strangely,
with cutie balls.
it
The
calms
cutie
me down.
balls!
Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma District.
Lord, as we try to live. We just need to live. Hiya.
This is bad. This way!
And of course we are
What's
meeting
wrong?
peacekeepers.
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
Go away!
You're over there too.
Now I'm glad I adjusted my stuff.
Huh? Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious.
Yeah.
How are we alive? How are we alive in this corner?
Now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
How are we alive in the fucking wall corner? We're alive in like the fucking wall.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
You got the
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District.
Oh boy.
We have to hurry and disarm it.
Someone's bitch ass as well.
What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
None.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control
I wonder if there's a thing of like not failing this.
How about
But
this?
I don't remember.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
She's willing to die.
For this
We got
moment
no
since our
time.
adventure began.
We got no time. We got no time.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Oh boy. Okay, so this is what is next, I believe. Circle, circle. Should be this.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay, yeah, but for context, it's basically which way
Detonation circuit
the
severed.
piece goes, and it goes in
It's
clockwise
disarmed.
order.
Success!
He did the same counterclockwise too.
You did it!
Hand holding, how
Saved the
lewd.
city!
How lewd indeed.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
But yeah, if you want context on like some of the puzzles, it's
There are
basically
2
just
bombs
going
left.
around in circles.
The next countdown has
so
already started.
Depends on what's next.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
At least for this one. This one's
That
really
is shorter
easy.
than
I
the
think the
last
one that Ruth struggled on that I had to help her in was like
It's
the
like a
second
game.
one.
Almost
So
like
it
they're
should be
toying
this
with
one
us.
next.
It's not almost. They're absolutely toying with you.
Agreed with Shimigami on this one.
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs?
That's true.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
Distraction!
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
I think Saji is true with his word.
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
We didn't look that far.
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
It's not family.
You're right.
We shared food with
The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response.
He's
I have no
part
idea where he
of
could be.
it. He's
They were
part
planning
of
to
our
screw you over from the
issue.
get-go, and that camera guy must have played a role in it.
He's part of the
I don't know about that.
problem.
Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances. like me.
He's part of the problem.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you are a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
He's part of the problem.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Part of the problem.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Do I have movement or is this gonna be cutscene? It is indeed cutscene. I realized I could just ask my VTuber artist just to be like, hey, can you just give me an alternate outfit of like Fubuki's outfit? It would be funny. So they're just like a twin. It's just gonna be twinning. But then again, I think it's gonna take too long. I don't wanna bother my VTuber thing. Speaking of peacekeepers,
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
throw,
This!
knock him out! Now he bail. Now he bail. Now he bail. We just throw a brick. Fuck the bottle. We throw a brick. Too hard-headed for this shit.
Don't move! Damn you! Let me go! Whoa! Hey, wait! Help me!
Push him! Push him! Get fucked! Get fucked! Let him suffer!
I got him!
Hey, good job, Fubuki.
Thank you.
Good job, Fubuki.
Come on, we need to hurry.
That's my sister. There's my sister.
Who's there?
It's Kurumi.
Shh, you're too loud. It's me.
Kurumi. She's so great.
I finally found you.
That's my sister. That's my twin. I feel like if I get like art of me cosplay as Fubuki, you could not tell the difference.
Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! 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 No!
It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
She be Gabi.
By the way, Yuma.
She's gonna ask about it.
Everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
Oh God.
No.
The fucking sprite.
Formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Fucking sprite.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Investigation partner. Time together. We clutch our hands tight to one another.
Investigation partner. Investigation.
No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
No, okay. We got no time for this. We got no time for this.
Please don't
Kurumi's fucking talking sprite is so fucking funny though. The best girls beat. Fubuki is just me! That's the thing! I'm just not an airhead unless I'm like really, really stupid at something.
Future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
It's literally just Fubuki equals Yuma.
Right.
Minus
I need to
wings.
disarm the bomb.
Huh?
I did not play Raincoat before we played this.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
So,
Is this a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
This is just me. Maybe explain during the process. That'd be smarter.
And that's everything.
Snowy Fubuki. No. I didn't know it was a thing. Technically, it would be like Fubuki Yuma. That would be so funny.
To seek you out.
Cause I usually just talk
Everywhere you
and
go,
be like, hi, I'm Yuma.
goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
I'd rather not die yet. I'd rather not die yet.
Anyway,
It'd be Fubuki Yuma is so. I feel like that's a thing, but people are gonna think it's like a ship name because of this.
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district.
Flooding?
Now it's over a meter underwater.
Flooding?
Could it be because of the first
He
explosion?
was very lucky. Look at the people around him.
The only damage back then was to the phone booth.
There's a reason why on Ryu's stream, every time it was either like Yako or Viva, it's like
much damage to the surrounding area.
it's just me laughing like a gremlin, being
has
like,
nothing to do
yeah,
with the bomb,
that's to me, that's to me.
Marunomon district?
Only because I share a day with this dude.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
That'd be great.
Right.
So it's like,
need to
yeah,
disarm
I
that
get
bomb
I get
right
all
now.
the bitches.
Truly.
I get all
We
the
need to get to
himbos,
someplace
I get all the
safe to hide.
bitches. So I just find it funny.
All right, let's do this.
So that's just me saying that.
Let's.
I would be so lost having my head in the clouds. Bomb defusal. I don't remember what this was. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. I remember this now. Because it's terms of directions. But none of the other letters made sense. I remember this because I remember like Rue struggling for this for like 8 fucking minutes. Or like 8 tries. if I'm right, it was like 8-ish
I
fries.
managed to disarm it.
And I was like,
There's only
you
one
know what?
left.
Now I remember this because
Wait,
it's.
Ruby, you were here?
It was just the
Why did you run
arrows, but they're
away?
cut off. I'm not
I want to
surprised.
do my part too.
Well, no, I'm a little.
Well, you disarmed the bomb.
It kind of makes
thinking
sense
the whole
now
thing
looking
over.
into it, because
I'm sure of it.
there's
Something
no
must be
part
happening
of like
behind the
any
scenes
other
here.
arrow direction that
What do you mean?
has like a
The strange
one
request you
end
were
of the
given
bit
is one
and then
thing,
going in a different
but
direction.
isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre?
So that could just be me.
That criminal declaration.
But I
being
remember
immediately
figuring this
sent to the
out
peacekeepers
with Rue.
seems out of place too.
Rue.
All that
I
does
know
is
Rue's
help
on
the
vacation, but we love
Resistance's
Rue here. Spend time with Rue.
That's right, but
There's some good hot pot, even though we came in like
When
an
laying out the
hour,
facts on the surface,
like an hour before they
something
closed.
seems
So it was like really, really
then
bad.
there must be a
Although it's an
hidden
all you can eat, it's like we done like two
I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
2 plates.
I think
They had
it applies
dessert.
to this
I did it
case.
because I was like, I don't want dessert. It's
I
fine.
see. I can't accept Shachi's
Hot
death.
pot? Yeah. I have my own
refuse to
pictures of
believe
hot
he would
pot.
try to
I didn't get
find
the
me and
desserts
destroy
though,
the
but
city.
it wasn't
He
a
didn't
lot
seem like
because
the
they
type
were
who'd do
like
that.
planning to like put stuff up.
So
But I
we
feel
have
like they
to
had more.
investigate. I'll go and check
But I
out the
wish I
Resistance's
kind of
hideout.
got more hot pot. At least a little bit, but it was still good though. It was still
You
good.
can't go there. The peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll
But yeah,
absolutely
we
get
went
any
to the
info that will
mall,
help you solve
hung
the
out a
case.
bit.
Wait,
Kenny
you can't
got
go there
like
alone,
a bee
Kurumi.
plushie.
It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the
And
first time I've
if I'm
taken
right, it was
risks.
like Rue got a
Once I'm
moth,
done,
like a
we'll
forest
meet
moth
up at the hotel in
plushie.
Kamasaki District.
I got something
The
for
master detectives are
Rava
staying
for
there,
her
right?
birthday. I'm not gonna say it on stream because
I'm up.
if she looks on the VODs, she's gonna be like, Yuma, what the fuck? Knowing what it
There
is.
she goes.
But
She sure seems lively.
I got one for her, and then we got
no,
like
I'm
matching
really worried for her, but I have no choice
little
except to trust her
plushies
right now.
for of like Hello Kitty. It was like
Anyway,
mystery
we need
like
to handle the next
blind,
bomb. The countdown has
plushies.
already started.
They're really small though.
This one is 30
And I did
minutes.
some gachapon,
Time limit got
and
even
which
shorter.
I got a Kirby out of it instead, and like a stamp. But the Kirby's,
in a secret
I
shrine
have
in
the
the
set
middle of the
Kirby.
desert?
I have the same one
No,
that's on my
it's
desk.
in
The
the
other one's like
shrubbery at
on my
Etheria
car.
Academy.
So
Let's go disarm.
it was kind of funny, just like having the same one. I felt bad for the dude because he was like trying to find it, like really, really badly, like trying to find the prize for the gachapon. Because I was like, hi,
hold on.
I don't know if
I just remembered.
if I'm supposed to be like right
One of the
here.
resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
Like I don't know. I don't remember if.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki.
I don't know if this is the store for the gachapon that's like right in the
might be
middle
able to
of
find
the
resistance members
the
there.
area, but
We
I
still have
got
30
this,
minutes,
and
so
it was a
I
piece of
think we
paper
can
that
make
says
it
you
in
won
time.
a prize,
Should
and
we go
A
pay him a
is in
visit?
quotes. So I was like,
course. Adventurers and
like my
detectives
fucking
both seek
social
out
anxiety as like Kenny was like by
where
me.
is this
Kenny
shop
did
you
get
speak
a fern figure, like the.
Wait, what
I
kind
think
of
she got
shop
the mini
did
one.
Margala say he
Yeah, I
owned?
think she got like the mini fern.
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right?
But yeah.
Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop?
Is it better you wanna
Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Is it bad I want to snack on something right now? Then again, it is dinner. I had lunch.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop.
I mean,
totally right.
I should grab the popcorn actually. I don't even know.
Hey, relax. I'm
Well,
not
this is
going
going
to
to go.
hurt you.
I'm gonna.
I just want...
We have like 2 small bags of popcorn. I did not mean to click a button.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi?
But Sachi was so passionate, though.
Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
He's dead.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
It looks like his own gun.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
Yeah, I remember that.
After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide.
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
Could be.
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No. Chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Interesting.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
We don't know who is here.
We're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Very much so.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
We'll go in order.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Servan?
I wonder if I met Max for
He
both.
manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago.
Jesus.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Jesus. Trauma. About himself?
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Might not be a bad
Then
idea.
check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, he's
Given
doing his
that
case.
confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together.
Aww.
As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Signed and assembled.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
We don't got time.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
I mean, yeah, he's basically innocent.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
The Academy.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
So it's confirmed that he's innocent, realistically. He's confidently giving us footage. Because if you're that confident, yeah, no.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
speed up button.
This is bad! This way!
It pointed in a different way. I clicked the right way. I'm just gonna assume I clicked something else.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
No, I don't think we're at max level yet after detective stuff. Even though we got the achievement for level 20. But yeah, I'm curious if there's an achievement for this with like no failure. Or specifically the achievements.
We still have time, so please remain calm.
Okay, what we got? Oh shit, it's the box one? I don't even remember what this was. There's a lot of empty spaces. I don't remember what this is.
Error. Error.
Let's get this bit. It's basically just us dying. I don't remember this bit, and I'm mad. Because it goes into cube. Nah, there's an empty space. It's either this one or the...
Error.
Yeah. I don't remember which one this was. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay, it is what it is.
Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful! It's disarmed! Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
That's not something you want to be saying, Fubuki.
Is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
No.
You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That is a question. Where the fuck
that
are we going?
reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
All right. And so our investigation adventure begins.
Hello. And try not to fucking die. I think we're close to the labyrinth. I don't remember how long until the labyrinth is. And we kind of started this like with an hour, with like fucking 3-ish hours, at, like 30, if I could do mental math, 36 minutes in.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Imagine she got caught.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
The one time I wish we had Desahiko.
Yuma! Bubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
Jealous Kurumi. Jealous Kurumi.
I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
I still don't know why Shinigami does not like
Did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed.
So
I copied the security camera footage.
Not gonna do
It's
much.
a video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything.
No problem.
It just shows us.
Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life?
Fucking hell, Shinigami.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
The front desk has this type of shit?
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop.
True.
There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to
I just
be
went to
another
like
reason he
couple
stayed on
panda
the
mode.
roof.
God damn it! I watched too much King of
What
Skill.
could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
is just pretending to think.
Studies actions.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Oh, everything's made by
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Now can we? Everything's made by Amaterasu. We can't do anything.
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure.
Oh boy.
Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
Jesus.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Ah, shit.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Dodge one way, dodge another, dodge a weave, dodge a weave. You enjoy kissing the wall?
You criminals!
Dodge a weave. It's time to dodge a weave.
Wait! What? That's enough.
Dodge a weave. We're weaving. Weave these fuckers.
There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Time to jump, bitches.
Look!
Right!
Yeah! Let's go!
See ya, suckers!
Damn it! They got away!
Hope you enjoy being that crazy bitch's eyeball. Enjoy being that bitch's eyeball. Can't scare me, beaches. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
More info.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki.
Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
Probably.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
By boat.
Hey! I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited!
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
Probably not.
Master, you gotta hurry!
To the power plant. Hurry,
Time for the tutorial! This might be a little tough for you, Master.
So average location.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Me who has to adjust my camera every fucking second.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. But they're short.
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, and a
Gotcha.
bookshelf. Or it's up
I
out,
suppose.
middle moving. Nothing such. It's up to switch out, just keep moving. Yeah. At least I'm getting more detective points.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
I mean, we should be fine.
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
Carbon
I'm
dog
sure it
wheel?
blew out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Yes, Fubuki.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Jesus, streaming got me.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
So, there's nothing in the safe?
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District.
Mm-hmm.
Something about this bothers me.
District safe.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Where am I going? There's a motorcycle, blah, blah, blah,
For
blah.
now.
Let's
Yes.
go. So absolutely nothing. I'm just checking
That
everything.
must be the power plant. Alright, let's get going.
I wanted the last bit! No!
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
Hopefully.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's all right, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Some of these infos are weird on why we have them.
regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
But it's also a trapped room. This is a trap room!
You can do it, Master!
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Yep.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Attention!
Closer.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. The tap water reservoir is used to generate energy. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no
As
risk
far as
of
I can
blackouts.
tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Anything else? Document.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
Jesus Christ.
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
Probably.
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional.
There's a motive.
But why?
There's a motive.
There are other places to check.
I think that's about it.
It's like, there's more other places. No, there isn't, Shimigami.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
Ah, shit.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
Anything
You
odd.
are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
I'm good. I'm good.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door.
It's locked.
Oh good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
How the fuck can we, Shimigami?
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
Hold on, Day.
You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Day. They fucking showed us off.
Sold out their own?
Someone fucking.
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Shimigami!
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
I don't think we could even get out in time.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. Oh, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
We can't go back.
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Shimigami, you know what the fuck to do.
What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay!
Shimigami?
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Are your mind and body ready?
I don't think I'm ever skipping this section.
Oh my.
So proper. I'm just checking out time outside. Then again, traffic's gonna be complete ass.
Oh. Time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
No, she's still frozen. I know.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
You kind of have to keep her frozen. So it's just gonna be Kurumi alone for a bit. Goodbye, Kurumi. And since we are going into Mystery Labyrinth territory, okay, how I save these is weird. Okay. So we'll save it over this one. Since it's Mystery Labyrinth, Mystery Labyrinth, Mystery Labyrinth, and then Mystery Labyrinth for Chapter 1. I'm trying to keep all the Mystery Labyrinths together, so I actually don't have to, like, go through the entire story again for, just to try to get the S's. So, we'll see if that works, but I don't know if I have to keep it that way or not. We'll skip a bit of this boat, because we've been here before.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward.
And yes, we are gonna do this,
There
like,
must be
on the
treasures sought by
stream, since I've
adventurers
missed, like,
deep
2 days of
inside.
streaming.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Yep.
And that's what happened.
She's daydreaming.
That's it!
Huh?
Nani?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking! Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters! This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on!
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma! You got it all wrong! I'm not the god of darkness! I'm the god of death!
She's like our guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Right! If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Oh god, Fubuki.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
No, she doesn't.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered?
She's ignoring the
skank is
Kirby
welcome,
where?
But sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer
I don't
this
have
labyrinth.
Kirby. I have Kirby in my
cannot
car,
abide this
and I have a Kirby on my
vulgar god of
desk,
darkness
but no Kirby on
calling me
stream.
naive and
At least not at
sheltered.
the moment.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual?
Oh god.
Fubuki, just a heads up.
Oh no, Kirby chat, I'm
Please
out
don't
of
take
here.
anything
Oh
you're
my
about to see in a
god. Kaito,
weird
go
way.
enjoy your thing you need to do.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the
Fubuki's traumatized.
I am.
Fubuki's traumatized over here. Fubuki, I love you. I love you, twin.
Yuma,
Oh my god.
you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her
Why
weapon.
am I to tune in?
We don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
No.
Absolutely not.
That is a wild time for you to join. Hello, Lou. Welcome. We have
the solution keys
caused
for
some
you.
trouble and got framed.
You were smuggling that many keys on
So, at least now we're in
you
the
must be a
labyrinth.
serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered.
She doesn't care about the skank part. She
There,
just
there.
cares on
Calm
the
down.
sheltered part. And the thing is, I
refuse.
know on the
I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness.
Jesus,
I will
we don't need to
conquer this
fight.
labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
We're gonna get pulled, aren't we?
This doesn't look very promising.
We're about to get pulled. Or not! I'm surprised we didn't get pulled. At least not yet.
I can see numbers.
Oh god.
It looks like a countdown.
No!
1 million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world.
So we got Bobs in here!
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Boom goes the
kaboom!
weasel.
You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
She's the
Set up
god
the bomb in
of
this
the...
labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
We gotta chase her now.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
So she's fucked!
What? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
So she's screwed then. How you doing, Lou? While we run all the way over to the door. Ever so slowly. I see someone over there. Or something spinning. In what looks to be a chair?
Fubuki?
I mean, it's her trap.
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
You may not want to do this.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. And, ah! She's already buried beneath them.
How does it not lock it first?
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Shit.
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Or at least
Let us do it, Yuma.
Yeah, boy.
Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Jesus Christ, those things are scarier than what he actually has. Those things are actually scarier than what he actually has. Okay. Time to walk in. Gun, security footage.
Just a minute. And thanks for shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Okay. So it was you, Master, which means you're the only person who killed Sachi. But I didn't do it, Sachi was already killed when I got to the roof. Then let's prove your innocence. Okay, Sachi's gone. The security camera.
Just a minute. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
I don't know which. Damn it!
That's right.
Just a minute.
On the roof.
You even planted the gun on his corpse.
I don't remember. I don't know which one I'm supposed to slash.
Come on.
Does it really matter who put the gun in his hand? The real issue is who shot him. Hi, Neppy! But this LPG is really important. It doesn't show the rooftop, so we can't identify the culprit, but shows me these at the time. Right, okay. I don't know which one it is.
How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
I don't know which one this is. I'm gonna lose so much health for this.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I need context on these. I had time to learn everybody stayed on the roof, unknowingly why he stayed. The muzzle was hot. No. I think it is just the footage, but okay, I knew about the key. I didn't know which one it's supposed to be. So that was on me. I kind of just want to get a B for stamina, because...
No, I'm not the one who shot him! I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off!
How you doing, Yappy? With your beautiful... I forgot this is not an auto!
The security footage proves it!
Good you. I'm EP, but I'm vibing.
The monsters retreated.
I should realistically
Yuma, you defeated those monsters!
I'll be fine.
Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer.
I kind of just want to like speedrun.
As a sign of my respect, may
this
I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say.
But I don't know how long
Let's
that
keep
will
going.
be. But we'll see. I kind of just owe you guys for like a long stream because I didn't stream yesterday and I didn't stream Monday. So we shall see.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Because we are terrorists.
Oh, yeah. Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
Nope.
No.
I don't like that the water's wet
here. There was nowhere
here.
to hide up there, and no other exits.
I don't know why the water's wet here.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Because we done it. Yeah, but swim time.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I was about to say it's more flooded.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
Oh boy.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
She's spinning! What murder weapon was used on Sachi's gun? I think it's a different gun.
This way!
Never mind.
This is bad. I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any...
We'll skip this bit. Technically, since that was the only weapon on, I guess.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. This should be fine. Come on, Fubuki.
I was kind of just hoping for a bit to be like another
What's
jump.
wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well.
I don't like that.
I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Lord. Give me a button.
Fubuki!
No button.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
God, we're going
Thank
back
you,
to
Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
Oh God.
So you finally noticed.
Shimigami, leave her alone.
You should quit trying to make things worse.
Leave her be.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth.
Shimigami, leave her alone.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance?
Leave her alone. Shimigami, please leave
About
her
the
alone.
murder weapon, the victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene
Heading
was
to
still
work, see ya.
hot.
Have a good
And I
one
could
at
smell
work, Nappy.
gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Oh boy. Into rainbows.
Fubuki?
I think I'm most likely getting like a... I'm most likely getting a B or lower.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already.
Shimigami, leave for my twin
You can't use
alone.
your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
Shimigami, I'm this close to throwing
So
you.
yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Leave her alone.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any
Shimigami,
trouble.
I know you're technically rude.
You don't have to worry about it.
But I'm
If
this close
anything
to
stands in our
punching
way,
you to the
we'll work
wall.
together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Shimigami?
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
But also, that's fucking far.
Playing?
Too
But
far.
you're always like this.
Exactly.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
And rewinding time is
My only
great.
merit is useless here.
And they're back.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
That's a big enough you get. We'll see. What's the problem this time? That is the question. Ba 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 ba.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Designed by Haruka Sternal Law. Threw it over? I think it's just the lines, but I don't know.
You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof.
Oh.
From the building next door.
There you go.
Slash through this mystery.
Not possible, bitch!
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout.
It's fucking parallel.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Not dead yet. So we got more with this bus. Fall from the net. Hey, let's go. Hope you'll enjoy your food. Make it, or make some chicken nuggets. I think we have some left, like chicken nuggets, fries, and then dip it in spicy mayo. Yes, I have a problem. I like spicy mayo a lot.
I get it.
I had 4 tacos.
Since the
Ooh,
wound
what
ran
kind of
parallel
tacos?
to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Carne
Well,
asada,
it could be that the
beef,
victim's
chicken.
head was at an angle
I don't know
at
if
the
people
time
have
of
pork
impact.
tacos, but those don't seem that bad.
But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged
But
in
what
the
kind
roof.
of tacos though?
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up. So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Oh boy, we're some meat with some cheese on the move.
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide. That actually makes sense.
Shimigami's ashamed.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No! Suicide! Homicide!
I think it's a homicide.
Suicide!
Why is there an umbrella? Big brain Fubuki.
There are 2 doors?
We're gonna traumatize Fubuki. Huh?
The letters are written in blood.
Wow!
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Okay, Fubuki,
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide?
I think it's a homicide.
We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
I think it's because of the umbrella.
It's totally a suicide.
God, I get it. It's basically no, chat. You know what this is? Literally, since Shimigami is basically just Brew, and the fact that this is basically my twin, it's just Yuma v Rue. I think it's a homicide. But it's literally what the fuck it is. So it's so fucking funny. Give us your holy blood. It's literally fucking Yuma v Rue. Since Fubuki is basically me.
Is the right way.
Since Yuma's basically just me, and then Fubuki is just me in addition. It's just Yuma with my actual name, and then Fubuki has my looks.
Right?
That's kind of funny.
But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that
funny.
roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself. Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
My only reason, the umbrella that's still on the fucking roof. Why is there an umbrella when Sanji did not run with one? And we're trapped!
We're trapped!
Do we die? Oh!
Oh no! The walls!
Alrighty, what's the clue? What is the reason behind the homicide being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene.
The umbrella.
If I can just remember something.
The umbrella.
Like this?
Oh god, we're going back here? The thing's not here. Oh, never mind.
This is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
I can't even say the gun because it's like...
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
Maybe it's just the umbrella.
There must be something
Easy mode.
suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
It's the umbrella. Why isn't there an umbrella in the scene when Sanji didn't even grab the umbrella? It's the fucking umbrella.
Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can...
Unless you're talking about breaking it.
Use it like a rod for a brace.
That's...
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please?
Is it just the gun?
Yes, Master.
Okay, fine. Since he... Then fine, it's just the gun.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
So it's just the gun, even though it's like umbrella is like the only thing because Sanji did not grab a fucking umbrella. So it's like, oh, someone else is here.
Almost stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That's what I originally thought. But
That is
sure,
the gun that
game,
fired the fatal
sure.
shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
Wow, and she said it was easy mode.
There's
You put easy mode. I just read it in chat.
A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left. But the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
Cause Sanji is...
See, that is unusual.
Cause he's fucking left-handed.
It's incredible how you even noticed it.
I didn't even say it was...
You really are the holy great
That's why I was like,
detective
technically
warrior
the umbrella, because he did not run with an umbrella.
It got
And it
even
wasn't left at
longer.
the fucking room!
Oh, anyway.
So technically it's like my
This gun
point
was
makes
apparently
sense.
custom made for Shachi.
The jump
Also, I say
shot user
Sanji,
said that
but
too.
like, you know what I mean.
How does that prove this was a homicide?
That's what I'm saying! Other than the fact that he was holding it wrong.
Don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Yeah, we're trying not to die. But worse.
You haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma, over there!
Left hand.
Did you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Then grow a pair of balls. You could be a
It could
marksman.
work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Cause he was left-handed.
Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Will Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place?
Cause he's left-handed.
The reason why must be relevant.
Cause he's left-handed. Cause he grabbed the gun with his left hand.
You need my help to solve this?
I actually don't shoot me, but sure. Rub it in my
Since
face.
You're so good at begging. I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go. Lay it all out.
Just give me the left hand option. God damn it, I have to spell it. Shit. Yeah, I'm 100% getting like a B or lower for stamina because this is not my thing. I forgot so much about this. This case. It's the umbrella again, right? Oh my gosh, Josh. No. Give me the 2. The umbrella makes sense if you understand, only because it's like, oh, Sanji did not run with an umbrella. So there's that. Unless it's like, oh, why was it out of place? Motherfucker. Like, my information made sense, at least a little bit. But the gun also is like a second thing too. Because it's like, he's left-handed.
That's
not
it.
right.
It's because he was left-handed.
Technically,
The
both
reason
made
the cylinder
sense.
swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand.
So, technically
if
both
he was
are right.
right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed,
So
he
that's
wouldn't
just
have
me.
commissioned his gun to
It
be
makes
designed
sense,
this
but
way.
the gun also makes sense.
Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Not a marksman, my ass. So it's like info correct, but also wrong about it.
You did it, Yuma!
So that's my only excuse, but it's so
It
fucking
worked.
pointless.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
Wow, she helped us a little.
But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
Oh my god.
I will never believe the god of
This
darkness
meme
could
is never
willingly
going
lend
away
a
of this is
helping
easy
hand.
mode, picks the wrong answer.
Sure, say what you want.
Even though reasoning.
Anyway, let's hurry.
There's like
Countdown
two
is
things
still
of
going.
reasoning that make sense.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
God damn it.
Look, another monster.
It's the same one.
Alrighty, we're here as your
I feel like this is gonna be the one case I suffer the
You
most
wanna know
in.
why?
But then again, I
Because
suffered
the
on
homicide
Halara's.
ends here.
I suffered the
Such
nail man like a
terrorist
little
committed
bit.
suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
So, it's between this one and Fubuki. The same two monsters.
You
Yeah, that's what I was
kept
like, it's the same
insisting it was a
people.
homicide earlier. But now you're going with the suicide
But yeah,
theory?
I think realistically it's gonna be between this one and Halara, so the
Maybe they're
nailman case that
cheaters
I'm going to struggle
Because they're monsters.
the most in.
Are you
If I get,
defending
because
the
I think I got
monsters?
like a C on
Curse you, God of
Halara's
darkness.
in terms of
We are
stamina.
monsters?
So I'm thinking
not
if I get
defending
something
them.
higher
I can't
than
even
a
follow this
C
whole
for
monsters
stamina
and
for
God
this
of
one, it's
darkness
because of
story you have
upgrades.
going.
Upgrades fucking saved me.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
So if that's the reason why. Because I am doing this with upgrades because it's like might as well have them. Because it's part of the game, might as well. Because it's usually in that in like normal thing and Robo styles, so we'll see. But most likely.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't
Okay,
hold up.
I was gonna say what am I repelling before I accidentally get myself hurt?
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
You look like a bug. Parking lot actions left-handed. Had time to run away, but stayed on the roof. I'm gonna see this.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
That's not dominant though. That's not dominant though. That's not dominant though. Cause it was right to left, not left to right. I wish
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
just pull out the parallel
There's
thing.
no reason he'd use his non-dominant
It's literally
hand
to the
commit
right to
suicide.
left.
It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in
then
the
again,
wrong
I kinda
hand.
already.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Can they die already, bro? I'm tired of dealing with their bitch asses. No. We gotta deal with them more. We really gotta deal with them more. I'm gonna assume this now. This is gonna be like 8-hour stream.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side.
I'm gonna prepare
No,
my
it
controller
cannot be.
just to hold up.
Could this be an illusion she conjured forth? You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Tsundere!
Let's carry on for now.
It's a sun. Tsundere. Ba 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 ba. Up we go, and I don't like that it's empty. Oh, never mind, it's stairs. I was about to say. Ah, shit. Not the boat! I don't want to be the boat. I don't want to be the boat.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the
So
culprit
it's not
doesn't know
Ika-
that Shachi's
or
custom
Iruka.
gun was designed
It's
for
not
someone
her.
left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold
It's not
it.
Iruka then. That's an easy answer. It's
Why
not
did he go through the
Iruka.
trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
Back up.
Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
Iruka! Iruka!
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
And she's the one who gave it to
Gifting a
me.
gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
I don't know if that's romantic.
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake.
I don't know if that's
we now
romantic.
know this was a homicide.
It could be for some people, but I don't think it's
But
romantic.
we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Very much so. This is gonna be a very long stream. Ah, shit. How are we not submerged in water? Genuine question. Oh, 3 answers. Shoot from the same roof.
The
Inside the
location of the
hideout
culprit
roof.
shot Shachi.
Roof of the hideout.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
Inside of the.
But if you know it was in fact a homicide, then the answer has to be here.
What the fuck did it mean?
I
Like
have no
inside?
idea what it could be.
Even though the
but
body
I'm
is like
confident that
outside.
you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Thanks for the long title, but I don't think we need a long
How
title.
long is my name going to get?
We don't need a long title. We're just gonna go immediately here. Cause it's on the same room.
Right here!
Because it's on the same motherfucker. Also, how the fuck are we balanced on that boat right now? How are we balanced on the boat? Because how the fuck are we balanced on the boat?
That was the right answer, but... If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Watch out for tidal waves. Oh god. Is there anything? Nope. That's not always helpful.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
A place we haven't seen yet. That ass is literally just a place we haven't seen yet. Oh, we're back on the roof.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Ah, shit. Follow— No! Not this again!
Follow the culprit's escape
Not
route?
this again.
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Not this again. The escape route. No, because we were down here. Where's the one spot? Rooftop ledge. Is this the one? Yeah.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
More— think of it more.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their
Also, I
equipment in
realized
the
I got
short
to
time it took
adjust
me
my
to reach
goal
the
thing.
roof.
I think someone just decided to
Probably couldn't jump
which is
down onto a
fine.
mat from this height either.
I know I
You'd die no matter how you landed.
Kind of funny. Oh well. Back to 599.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
Oh, no.
Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon. The culprit must
Not
be quite the
possible.
adventurous
Not
thrill seeker.
possible.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
I kind of wish I could move.
That's what you're disappointed about?
Are we just investigating these? Because it says follow— oh, I'm so sorry. Sachi, I'm so sorry.
Is it easier to
Or be like Yuma and use her wings. No flap flap.
through this door?
No flapping.
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
There's no other escape route. Because we were
so
here.
The culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
No, because we were up
If the culprit was
here.
in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of
Because
emergency
we were fucking
stairs.
up here. So why would that work?
Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
No, because we walked
I
to
mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Leave her alone.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling you like it is.
Okay.
You're sheltered in a skank.
I've never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna start
let alone
trying?
been in one. Skate is acceptable,
Is it
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon?
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that. I've had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around.
Damn.
Which makes it hard to imagine the culprit escaped from here.
We went through all possibilities.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't
The
figure out
Vikings
how
are
the culprit
fighting.
got off the rooftop.
The girlies are fighting.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth. Where are the entrances for cast members? And the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
Oh god.
This isn't an attraction at some
Why do
theme
you think
park.
this is a theater?
Well then,
No,
why
it
do you hunt
ain't.
Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Damn.
The god
That's
of
a
darkness who
judgment.
cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
No, leave her be.
You
Leave her
called me
alone.
sheltered again. How many
Leave
times is
her
that now?
alone.
Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Or...
Seriously, are you dead? Quiet, please. Head on right. When are you gonna start being useful? I feel much together already. Just how many insults with the clockwork hammer thing anyway? Yes, that is obvious. I'm not able to
Shimigami,
Shimigami.
no. Ayah.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow.
That's just ayah.
But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence?
The only place to destroy stuff.
Truly, I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Oh god. When the rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
Oh god.
What is this daunting aura I sense?
Don't
What
worry
are your
about it.
intentions here?
Don't worry about it.
It can't be.
Time to get punched in the face again.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
No, please don't.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma. Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around.
That's if we have enough time to
Your
before
time
we
limit
get
is until
exploded.
the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
You know the one thing I
Got
think
it.
is great?
I'll hurry.
Oh god. Friendly creation. The only thing I'm seeing is between this and the door. So look down.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
Yes.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
That we still don't know why of.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Oh god, we're back to you. Can you go away? Can you fucking go
Chirp,
away?
chirp, chirp. I
was curious what all the tweeting was about.
Chirp, 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 shut the fuck up.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue.
Chirp, chirp.
After all, there's no place the culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
There's one person. There is one
Escape
person.
the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
There is a person. There is a person. There is one person. Most likely. There's one person I can think of in the top of my head right now. There's one I can think of on the top of my head right now.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot.
Are you done just randomly
There's no
turning?
other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
There's one. There's
Flame
one.
doesn't hold up.
There's one that literally flexed that he's a swimmer. There's one that flexed that he was a swimmer.
There is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof too.
Ugh, such a drag.
One person's ability.
What a downer.
One person's goddamn ability. Give me that option. God damn it. God damn it, not that I wanted. You.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? Oh, impossible! See? There's simply no place to run.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery.
Oh, I just realized ad starts in like a couple seconds. I'm so sorry, chat.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
We'll ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter it by repelling the words that you believe is right. Oh god. No mechanics!
Green? Powder? What's that got to do with green from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Yes.
I'll expose the truth.
Because no one else is on the roof except for one person. And one person can swim very, very well, by the way. Who can flex.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Obliteration? Yay! Obliteration! Fucking finally! We're getting closer! Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, bro.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
And there's one person who could probably do that.
I wasn't sure about that as
There's
well.
one person who could do
But
that.
if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
There's one person who could do that.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime.
There's one person who could do
The
that.
Dolu district was
Jesus
flooded,
Christ.
so naturally the drain would have been filled with water.
I could think of one person.
Then, the culprit swam away.
That would only
only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Yeah.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
We have to jump in.
Here was
time to
follow
jump.
the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yep, time to jump.
I have to jump from up here?
Time to jump, buddy.
And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
It's time to jump. Time to go swimming. Time to swim.
Master,
fucking
you
swim.
have to make up your mind and jump.
Never mind.
No, I don't. I'm already falling.
Who is capable of committing the crime?
This way.
There's one in particular that can come out of my mind right now. There's one directly that I know of that I can think of on the top of my head right now.
We actually made it.
We lived.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there. Looks like all the suspects are here.
We know who it is.
Must we fight all of them?
We don't have to go that
Even
far.
Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
I mean, we're not.
They fled!
We better chase after them.
Let's go.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
Oh,
I
where the
see.
fuck am I going?
That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
I was gonna say, where am I going? We're like directly in like the middle for nothing.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand.
The fact they're split up is so stupid.
If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
I mean, there could be a way in. Oh god, it's time to parkour. We're really parkouring.
Faster! Over there!
Oh boy. It's time to fucking jump, Jesus.
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries.
The fuck
So
are we here
the only way
for?
to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Why are we in swimming form then? What's happening?
Huh?
I'm sorry, buddy. What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Nah.
Got it.
What would be necessary? Good at swimming. That's the only one that actually makes sense because of the fucking story. Because I've always wondered if it just randomly comes back to us. And the only one that's good is Ikari.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer.
And there's only one person.
Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience.
Why is the old man
here?
here?
High diving experience through
Why
swimming
is the old man here?
We finally caught up.
The old man is just here.
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi
is Ikari. It's literally just Ikari. We don't need this. We don't need this. It's just Ikari.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I haven't done anything.
I didn't kill anyone!
It's a joke. I wanted to like go around just to hear what the audio-wise would sound like. But we know it's him.
It's you, Ikari! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What?
You're the only one who could swim.
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
And there's the transformation.
That's bullshit!
The fact the motherfucker has swim gear is completely obvious. But he doesn't. He looks like a turtle. You know what?
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
He looks like a turtle.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
Yeah, he looks like a turtle. I don't know why. I have to like
mystery
double
has
check
already
that.
been
Like, he
solved.
looks like a
This
turtle.
is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing.
He looks like a
once and for
turtle,
all.
and I don't know why.
Right.
He just looks like a turtle to me. He's just turtle. He is just turtle. That's the only thing I can say. He is just turtle. Oh boy. Kari's telling Yurika's. I'm gonna assume he's gonna pull out like the fucking excuse
Not
card.
the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Damn it! I was kinda tempted, being like, it's easy, right? I don't think there's enough evidence to clear that. Okay. I was coping.
Not the culprit! Are the resistance members?
I was kind of hoping.
Margala is the culprit!
Wait, the old man? You're really gonna pull out the old?
shot Shachi on the roof!
Give me this! I was hoping he was gonna pull like the easy one. Man, the fucking old man. You're really gonna pull out the old man first?
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible. for him
Man
to
randomly
have
was
done
like, here's the older man.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit!
Design.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
I was kind of tempted.
Shachi!
Not possible. No, it's not this one. The grandpa did it. I know it's the gun.
Handling gun.
I
made it look like suicide!
Oh. There it is. I was just too early. I was just very, very early. It's so funny. But that's just really, really early.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed.
Yeah, out of
She
all
never would've
things,
made that
like,
mistake
it
even
makes
if
sense to
suicide.
friend the other dude. And then, is this gonna be the trauma? I think this is the trauma. I really think this is the trauma.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
I can.
The culprit is Servan!
He has trauma.
He killed Shachi on the roof.
Oh, how the
and
fuck?
messed with the corpse. Through the drain!
There it is.
This is the truth!
I'm like, next is the trauma, isn't it? The order I was expecting was like trauma first, because it doesn't make sense for the other two.
So there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
That could just be me. That's what I thought it was gonna be, but you know, it's a little bit funny. And he's still not obliterated yet. So that means there's more! There's fucking more! No! Lord, it's gonna be like 3 hours. No, it's not even gonna. I think it's gonna be like 3 additional hours of this content. I like Reiko, but Lord Almighty.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
Not done yet.
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
Maybe because we're not done yet.
The countdown hasn't stopped yet.
More.
It'll
be more.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth?
We're gonna run out of time.
Wait, I know. It's...
Stop.
Woohoo, we're
Anything behind the
sweet.
secret protagonist.
I mean, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I
Moving
was
on.
off for like...
This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery
Today,
labyrinth.
yesterday, and Thursday. So I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I will
It's
stream
because we don't
something
have a
else
solid
probably.
overall picture of the case.
the overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide.
Because he's stupid and he doesn't want them to
don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it.
Thank you for her
Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
I mean, I'll keep going, honestly.
So we need to find the
I feel like
motive.
longer streams are better, but that could just
As
be
long
me.
as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Blah, blah, blah.
Money.
The water is flowing somewhere.
Might as well go. We don't have no boat though. We have no
I
boat.
wonder where it is heading.
We don't have a boat.
The water flows somewhere.
Are we drowning? Is that the
mystery
plan? Are we
labyrinth is a
jumping into the
reflection
water
of
and
reality,
drowning?
The flow of water may have some significance.
Honestly, I'm fine drowning.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
I can't swim either, so it gives me some benefit. It gives me benefit.
This case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
We just casually flowing with the wind. Oh, we're going to a bomb. And also, thank you for hydrating.
A dead end? And this countdown timer...
It's the same one.
Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end.
We gotta find a way to cut this shit.
Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb!
I don't know
I
if it's
cannot help but be
breathtaking.
impressed.
I don't know if that's it.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too.
I'm just thinking of your,
world.
or not your turn to die.
This
Keep talking and nobody
giant
explodes.
bomb?
That's what I'm thinking of when it comes to
If
the
you can
fucking
solve the
bomb.
mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Fubuki is such a bean. She's
luck,
innocent.
Yuma.
She's very innocent
confident
being.
that you
But
can do
fuck,
it.
dude.
For you are the elite bomb diffuser. He who tames the god of
We are
darkness.
really going on
Only
with this
great
name.
detective
We're
warrior
really
of
going
light,
with this long
Yuma.
ass fucking title.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
The long ass fucking title. though.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright. What's the mystery this time? What was the purpose of the bombing? Distraction? Diversion? Call to... I don't think he cared. I think it's a diversion. For a second, I thought you modded yourself en route to the game.
Seems like that was correct. Yet the countdown has not
I mean, it
stopped.
looks like it, right? It
That has to mean
We got Yuma by name, we got Yuma by appearance, and we got Rue by appearance. Taya, hi Clove, how you doing?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction.
It would be so funny just to have this.
They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the peacekeepers'
Did you go to
attention
sleep
on
properly?
me.
Did you go to sleep properly?
That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Conai Ward.
Yes, I did. If I go to Choco right now, and she tells me no, I will throw hands with you.
What?
You do know that, right?
To start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
How the fuck?
I apologize,
I will message Choco. You know Choco my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for
you know I'm her
here right now.
I will do it.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes
Enjoy.
in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
How the fuck are we defusing this? Never mind, that answered my question. And the quarterback. What did the culprit do during the diversion? The flood. The flood. The flood. The flood. The flood. Yeah! I can remember shit.
The countdown stopped! You
also care about you too, Yuma. I know.
Great work, Yuma!
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. It's like, is this another monster that's just gonna snipe me out of nowhere? For no fucking reason? You gonna snipe me, bitch?
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunaman district.
Oh wow, I just realized
They
this is like
used
a
the
quick
bomb
ass
threat to
fucking
draw the
labyrinth.
peacekeepers'
Other than me
attention
fucking up,
toward me.
this is actually pretty quick for a labyrinth.
Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunaman district.
This is a quick fucking labyrinth.
But what's the
The
point
fuck?
of doing that?
Perhaps they wish to sow chaos
At
throughout
most,
the
it
city.
took like an
The
hour.
resistance was
Like
challenging
an hour and a
the
half
peacekeepers.
almost? Why is this such a quick
just
labyrinth?
detonate the bombs. A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
Is it? I mean, I fucked up like multiple times, but it took like an hour and a half.
There! We finally cornered you!
Like, the fuck?
Wait!
Maybe I'm crazy.
Please hear me out.
Ikari, what the fuck you want?
This was Shachi's wish.
No, he wanted peace!
Shachi's wish?
He wanted peace! Don't use that
Shachi
emotional bullshit on me!
He was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward.
Flying through the end.
He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children.
Yes, but he didn't want violence!
This
Don't
mission
fucking
was
do
to
this
flood
bullshit!
Marunaman district to send the
Don't
rich a
fucking
message.
do this piece of pie.
But flooding the place is
Piece
just
of
terrorism.
pizza. I kinda want
It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything.
I kinda want pizza, buddy.
So
No.
Shachi decided to offer up his life.
Bullshit!
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers did it.
No, he did not. No, he did not. Yuma,
Shachi
me.
gave his life
No.
for this mission. If you expose the truth, this
You
would
are
all
a
be for
liar.
nothing.
You are a liar.
Are you really going to disregard
Don't use
his
Sachi as
dying
this.
wish
No.
and his sacrifice?
Nah.
Now that you see
Get
the
your
truth,
ass out of my face.
please, just leave.
We kinda can't.
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No. That was not his wish.
No.
It was not his wish.
It's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
Sachi didn't want fucking violence. That's the problem.
What?
Sachi did not want violence. Don't pull that bullshit.
You know nothing about the resistance.
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Just pull up Sachi's actions, like he just do it on you.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence.
would only lead to more lives lost.
Exactly.
We're gonna take them down the right.
Pull out his fucking
The resistance
alibi
are
bullshit.
not terrorists.
Bitch. Bitch.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this.
You have other ways, bitch.
Sacrifice, dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
This was like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Yeah, now you're scared.
Shut up!
Now you scared, bitch.
Shut up!
No, because you know I'm right.
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Yeah, because we know we're fucking right. We're fucking right. Because we know we're right. It's not that hard to see that. Bro, honestly, this is a really quick fucking labyrinth. Compared to... What am I forgetting? Compared to, like, the sister one? Or, like, not the sister one, but, like, the friend one? The friend one was more longer, I think. Why was this one so quick? Why is chapter 3 so quick? Because, the Nailman one had, like, yes, we had to solve, like, multiple. That one, I think, is, like, the longest so far. But, like, why is this one really, really short? Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. It's time for Gashi Migami. Let's see if I remember controls as I go.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Bro, why is this one so short? Maybe because this has one person? Maybe.
Stop, stupid! No. I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
I don't remember what this was.
Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider, what do you know?
I can understand words.
You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance.
You want to pull up another?
To defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that.
No.
This is what Shachi wanted.
No.
Shachi told me to do it.
Why is this one so quick? Fuck. Is it? No, because the other one was one person too.
Amaterasu Corporation. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between.
Why is this so short? Oh my god. Resisted, made a fake request, appeared to refuse the bomb, commented what is safe. Is it the safe? It doesn't open. I don't remember what this is. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. Despite knowing... Wait. Evac the fake request. Is it this? I don't think so. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've kind of figured. So, I can tell with animations now, I think, if like something is wrong. God, that wasn't the right one. This actually want to do anyway. They really should... Their wife put... Something we saw on the way to the power plant. Oh! It is the safe! Motherfucker!
This is the truth of the case!
At least with this one, I think the animation is easy to tell which one is wrong. Because Shinigami will swing like it's like the... Like the... I can't talk! Holy fuck! It's like, one, like, tiny... Like a tiny key before the truth. Not like the main one. Oh my god, Pookie! Hello, Pookie! But yeah, I think it's just based on that. That could just be me. It's like, oh, the tiny bit, and then that's it. So, I guess that's an easy way to tell what you got wrong with that part of shit. But hello, Pookie, how you doing?
It has nothing to do with Shachi or the resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many
How you
facilities
doing,
in Marinamon
Pookie?
district use safes made by Amaterasu
Also, did Clove
Corporation,
sleep correctly? I
including
say
the
correctly, I mean properly on time.
These safes are completely
Because I know he came into
airtight,
chat
and
earlier.
they can actually float on water. culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, and they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case.
Because why flood Monument?
You took advantage
I don't think he fell
of
asleep.
unique features.
He's
in
playing
your plan
Apex.
to rob
Did he
the bank.
fall asleep like
Isn't
last
what the
night or
resistance
something?
believed in.
Like properly? Because he told me he did.
You took advantage of their beliefs.
That's what he told me. Like he actually properly fell asleep.
Master.
I mean properly.
Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Oh, I don't know. I was in call last night.
Let's finish this.
Oh, boy.
Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll
Also, I'm gonna
charge my
snooze
solution
the
blade with
ad
the
real
facts
quick.
of this case.
For this chapter portion, or like the final this closing portion. Also, with the question, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm vibing. Chillin', vibing. We're almost done. Also, 07 to 600 followers. Let's see. So, what did set up? No. Okay, hold on. What is this? Okay, this is the end. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. No. This is the culprit. Okay. This is the culprit one. I don't think all of these are fused. Okay, hold on. Submerge. Do in. I'm gonna assume this is the submerge one. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the phone booth one. Sachi's gun. We'll do that. Sachi's her hand. I don't get this phone booth thing. I'm gonna assume it's this. Okay. Cause technically they're both like similar. This is the surveillance cameras. This is the Sachi gun one. So this is the weapon that you should obtain. And this is the Sachi right hand one. And then it's this one that he jumped off in. And then the final one being him. If I get an A on this, I'm gonna assume it's because of upgrades, because I did get like some of the upgrades for this. So we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. And I wonder what the max level, the detective level, it is realistically. But that could just be me. But we'll see.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
Time to fucking read.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan.
Someone.
But
More like
had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunaman district exploded first.
Oh, that's what they were trying to do.
Luckily, there were no casualties. culprit also bombed the drain in Marnamon district at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes.
Off my keyboard, but sure.
The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya district.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey! We've heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
Where's Shachi?
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
Oh,
the drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs.
Oh.
The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marnamon district became totally drenched and shitty.
All
right,
because of
it became
what,
a
money?
drenched city. Marnamon district is now flooded. Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
Small. He tries to be big, but he fails.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
All because he wanted money.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Well, was the money worth it for you to die right after?
You're finished!
Fuck you. Just a straight up fuck you. You did not deserve that.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here.
Oh, he wanted to escape.
It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
Don't worry, Fubuki, you'll
I
forget.
think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma.
God, this is
I think it helped me grow as a person.
really sweet,
Just
but
a
also
little
not
bit.
as sad compared to like the last case.
You
just
are gonna
saying.
forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
Damn.
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Chichimikami's speechless.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
You call her Shelter!
Now I realize that you have
Steven.
been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you.
I'm just thinking.
And
that's
now,
critical.
frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Oh!
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Accept it, Shimigami. Just accept it.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
Oh.
The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Very much so. Very, very
Enough
long.
chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
I don't feel bad.
Huh? What is it?
I don't feel
about to
bad.
happen?
I don't feel bad.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No.
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Oh gosh, Shimigami, Shimigami. Not as bad.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I kinda don't feel bad for this dude compared to how I felt with the girls. I don't feel bad. This guy just kind of deserves it. At least a little bit. Bye, Kari! I don't care for you! Bye-bye! Maybe I'm cold. Maybe I'm a bit cold, but you know what? I mean, my tiny bitch. It kind of makes a bit of sense for me to be like a sassy bitch, but it is what it is. Can't do shit about it. Can't do shit. It is what it is. If anyone liked Ikari, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for my fucking sass. Not at all. Not at all.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but
we're fucked.
We're still in grave danger.
We're
How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it,
we don't even know where Ikari
isn't
is.
Here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
We're fucked.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
We're fucked.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
And we can't even say the truth.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Oh my god, not the
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oi.
Please, God. Please, God. Oh.
What?
Oh my god, is it Halara?
That's enough.
Oh my god, it's Bobby!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Don't give a fuck about the Sekiko. But mommy!
Both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
No.
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain trait.
Josh.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Next thing you know, he's just chilling.
What?
That's...
Oh my god. Oh. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for him, but it's kind of funny.
Chinyako and
Vivia.
Vivia, did you forget already?
Vivia, both the daddies
I
are
haven't
here.
had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Not you breaking the third wall.
I was worried about you,
Fourth
Fubuki.
wall.
And the training too, I guess.
Okay, thank you,
I'm
Yako.
kidding,
Fuck you.
just joking
Fuck
around.
you. Fuck you.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
I mean, he looks like he's crying. Let him cry.
Where did you all come from?
Let him cry,
You know
man.
what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers?
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
Damn.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Bye-bye. You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
Talk, bitch.
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on.
Get fucked. I did not like you.
It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Hikari.
There you go.
Please, I'll confess everything I know.
There you go.
Please spare my life.
Honestly, I would love
We
to kill
captured
you.
them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
Yay!
The
Our
leader of the resistance
truth.
was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure.
It went from heart attack to seizure.
Trying to take more money than you
so-
can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
The only one that cares about money.
Seems
is
like an
Halara.
expensive lesson.
And he's dead.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
No!
Yes.
They don't have anything. with it.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Tatsuhiko, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Alrighty,
Tatsuhiko.
gang.
Please shut up.
Looks like we're free to go.
Please shut the fuck up.
Yes.
We're free though. We're free. Wait.
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
No, she's staring specifically at us.
Don't know about
She's
that.
specifically staring at us.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
My god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, fully this game took like, or this
I think this solves the
section
case
took
for
like
the time being.
5 hours
person
and
died.
45
No.
minutes? About to be
I
46?
committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
But it was valid.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi.
Of course Karumi's the one like...
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
Comforting us.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once.
Oh boy.
Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you're in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Shrimp. Shrimp. Shrimp.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Okay, I'll go. Calm down, buddy.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
Not in a good way.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
He did. Troublemaker. Oh
Place?
God.
Huh?
He did.
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
You keeps getting in trouble.
I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Lord.
Seriously?
Yes.
I see. Guess I forgot to mention it.
Okay, buddy.
Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug?
Yes,
I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
They're alive.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
You trust Fubuki?
Yep. I just remembered right now.
Yeah.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Damn.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky.
Aww.
I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone. It's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
It's okay, Vivian.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Ah, shit.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Nope.
Hey! Sewer rats.
Ah, damn it. Hi, Yomi.
You!
Hi, Yomi.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about.
I like Yomi, but God.
Now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
It just reminds me of Kaito.
Hey,
but honestly, I don't think he's that abusive.
Peace finally come to this place!
So...
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So it's not like...
So what do you want, Thus?
It just reminds me of Kaito.
Hand over that terrorist immediately.
We're not a terrorist!
Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
And he did not fucking...
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Not her knowing the exact...
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Turn myself in, fight the peacekeepers.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma!
Be meat shield for them. That's literally what I'm...
It is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them!
It's something!
Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
We kind of shouldn't.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
Huh?
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Back to the Mystery 11th, imagine.
I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives.
A leader falls with his men.
It's only right for me to take responsibility.
A leader falls with his men.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night.
Honey, why are you
Once you go through
exposing
my
me?
torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I mean, I already got my question.
I can reduce
she
to
doesn't know.
20 seconds. Yasuhiko, Vivian,
Ah!
please look after the others.
I like Yomi's hair. I like Yomi personality-wise. I don't like his actions.
Where has my peace and quiet gone?
That is just me.
Freeze!
Also,
if you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Does he go be a meat shield? Honestly, he's fine. His backpack will be 100% fine. But yeah, I like Yomi as a character only because I hate his actions because he fucking suffered. Made Martina into a cube.
Director Yomi, something is falling from the sky.
The fuck? Is it weird my brain went to the floating like pixel game where it's like a dude holding a balloon just to live? Is that weird?
Huh?
Ah, Makoto. Oh, that creepy person.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've
I'm
already
Makoto.
forgotten my name?
I remember your name. It's okay.
I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi.
I'm Makoto.
What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
That's not a hot air balloon, by the way.
From the tower?
Hi, Yomi. What's up?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi.
I don't like his actions. I like Yomi's
I'll take care of the
personality.
rest.
Maybe because I'm a masochist.
So you can leave now.
But it just reminds me.
You intend to let these criminals
It's
run
a trip
free?
balloon.
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
By accident. Let's not go into that. You're a what? I said it.
Happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met.
I said what I
Besides
said.
Yuma.
I don't need to re-say it.
Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well,
not the fuck.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away.
Lord.
My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans.
I don't think we wanted the backstory.
I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
I feel like it.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
We can't do anything about it.
The story changed from last time.
Oh yeah, there's true.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
That is crazy.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
I like how his sprite, the mask shows expression, but on his model, the mask doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't know why though. I feel like it should. It could just be me.
That
I feel like
clears my
if they
vision up.
should have, but it's probably
There were
like
too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
At least to me, because like everyone else's expression is like changes a lot. And now we have to follow him. Goodbye, Monument District. Off we go. But yeah, that could just be me. But honestly, I would love to use Desahiko as a meat shield. Or his backpack will be fine. Since it has a lot of stuff in it, it could work. At least for me.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
Pikachu just lied.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
So short
I
with short
guess
legs.
you could put
Oh
it
my
that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself? A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu
Also,
Corporation
I'm
is
literally just biting my
currently
nails. I
imbalanced
got
and
that
very
problem.
fragile.
I have that habit.
At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
So don't mind me.
See.
So my mouth opens on the
If you want to
but I'm
strike the
okay.
Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly?
The fuck?
The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them. Right.
Totally.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts.
Prayer? I'm sorry, prayer?
I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
I think the only one who takes seriously is us, not any of the other ones.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Oh my god, we got a new agency.
Huh? Why? It's a surprise.
Our home is back.
Sounds
Probably.
kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Technically, it's us two that don't have any. The others have a hotel, they'll be fine. The others have a hotel, it's fine. It is completely fine. We have a home.
Are you kidding me?
We have a home.
It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
What, money?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Go ahead.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
The fireplace.
If not, then let me die.
Lord. It's kind of funny seeing like Yako just be like very desperate for this goddamn submarine. Yay!
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept
Damn, we
it.
get paid? Imagine.
The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
We love free shit.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd base for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
Yeah, very, even though he can express.
What is that?
Ah, Fubuki, please.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
My twin, but
I'll explain
airhead.
it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Midway, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved
Can I
couple.
drown him? Can I drown him? I really want to drown him.
A couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
Vivia's directly staring at Shibikami. Vivia's like
I just
directly
remembered.
staring at Shibikami.
When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Staring but doesn't care.
Sorry,
Not
Yuma.
yet.
I'm so tired, I don't want to talk more.
Not
than I
yet, at
need
least.
to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Time to lock in, bitches.
what information
We'll continue with
is
this
that?
chapter before when it ends.
The
So when
resident
it's confirmed that
is
the chapter ends,
an
I will
old man.
close the game.
He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, I
According to
know
him,
which old man this
Something happened 10
is.
years ago.
Is it the old man that I'm thinking of?
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research?
Time to
That
break
sounds
in.
super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Time to break in.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
Maybe not, Fubuki.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Oh boy.
All right.
Yako.
Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
We're going to get in trouble again, by the
You
way.
got it.
We're very much going
Now,
to get in trouble.
let's go investigate, Yuma.
Lord.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
He knows.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
He knows!
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Not the box cutter.
I must do something.
We end up dying. We end up dying. Jesus. Chapter 3! Let's go! Holy fuck. Am I tired? Yes. Oh god. Fuck! Not your Yuma. God damn it! I was what? It's so possible. It's so possible. God fuck. But I'll take an S-Doll. But I know it's because of the upgrades. But I'll take an S-Doll. But fuck, man. so close. I can't get out of the cutscene. Yeah, right. I'm gonna assume. So I guess it's cutscene. I could just immediately like quit the game.
The past. That should have been.
Just in case my OBS died. No, no. This. I'm a pair of this before my OBS dies in case my thing randomly does not work. Just gonna do that. And then properly close the game. Even though it's not gonna be that proper. Okay, but yeah. Sound source. Yeah. Don't do this to me. Okay. I will end stream here. As much as I would like to continue, I should realistically get some sleep. Because I was tired as fuck. Or I'll probably just chill and do, like, off-stream stuff. But yeah, as much as I would like to stop this ad, but I fucking can't, we are going to be raiding someone. So here is raid message number 1 for those without subs, and here is raid message number 2 for those with subs. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will say this bluntly. I will be streaming tomorrow. What would I be streaming? I don't know. I may take a break from Raincoat for a bit. But here is the YouTube for VODs. Here is my socials that I actually need to start using more because I keep forgetting. Here is my Ko-fi if you want to commission or generally just tip. As well as if you enjoy my copium content at this point. You can follow me. Unfortunately, we're back to 599 followers rather than the 600, but we'll get it back. It's just one person. It's fine. Let's see who is streaming. Actually, chat. Y'all want to witness a repo? I just turned on to one person stream that I know is streaming right now. She's playing Repo with a collab group, and immediately I see someone being like bullied into like the lava thing. So we could just raid into her. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Socials. Oh yeah. Here is the Discord for updates. I do recommend using the or joining the server. If you're fine not chatting, I would say at most stay for the announcements because I do give a heads up. But yeah. What am I forgetting anything? No. But you can sub if you like. It is like $5.99, I believe. But you can steal Jeff Bezos' money. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we will be raiding into, if I could spell this correctly, the awkward Lauren. If I did this correctly. But yeah. She is in a Repo collab, in which hopefully I have the time. God! God damn it, I'm waiting for this ad for like at least it's a couple seconds rather than a couple of minutes. But, yeah. She is indeed just playing some Repo. I need this ad to go away so I can finish this. Holy fuck. Okay, there you go. But yeah, go show Lauren some love, as well as enjoy the content. I am Yuma, your time hopper VTuber, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye!